What's up, ladies and gents? I'm your host, One, and welcome to my hard walkthrough for Batman Arkham Asylum. So this walkthrough was made over a time period of 3 years. I originally started this and did a lot of it, but then stuff come up. Obviously, life changes, and we had to kind of skip it for a little bit, but now we are back to finish it. So there's going to be a few points during this where you're going to see a little bit of a change. You're going to see a change in my voice, meaning that obviously my audio quality is going to be a lot better now than it was 3 years ago. And I just wanted to, say this in front of this walkthrough so you guys know that there's no confusion. It'll happen about just after we pass the botanical gardens. That's when you'll see where I'm going to be replaying it as of now. So hopefully you guys enjoy the walkthrough. Don't forget to leave a like. Hit that bell for notifications so you're aware of when new videos are going to be coming out on the channel. I know it's taken a long time for me to get to this, but I'm so happy to be doing it. We're going to be doing it in one full video, so make sure you leave a like, comment below what's your favorite Batman Arkham game in the comments. I would really like to know. Mine is Arkham City. Without further ado, thank you so much for watching. Hopefully you enjoy, and it's go time.
Batman is now en route to Arkham Island.
Back, fool, I've got a bomb! Huh? All right. Hey, Sharpie. Love what you've done with the place.
That's Warden Shop to you. Bowles!
Yo, Frankie! How's the wife and kids? You miss me?
Shut it, clown! A lot of people here really want to talk to you.
Really? I don't mind walking. Not so tight, boys. You'll crease the suit.
Get that filthy degenerate out of here!
Warden, something's not right. I'm going with him. Is Commissioner Gordon here yet?
Yes, sir. He's waiting for you down at patient handover. He got here just before you did.
Sharpie loves his characters. Hey, Sharpie, you getting my good side? Ah, but heck, they're all good, aren't they?
I want him securely locked away this time. Another escape and I will lose support for my mayoral campaign.
Don't worry, Warden. I have every available guard station here today, sir.
I hope it's enough, Officer North. For your sake. Joker is on...
Look at all this new security. How's a guy supposed to break out of here?
New patient in the intensive treatment lobby. All non-essential staff to vacate the area.
Oh, it's always nice to return to my sweet little hacienda.
Tunnel full. Start scan.
Scan initializing.
You know what? I prefer the good old cavity search. Much more personal.
Got a red light. Multiple prohibited items.
I want Joker searched again.
It's not the patient, it's...
Ooh, would you sneak in with your bats? Come on, tell me. Batarangs, bat claws, ooh, bat snacks.
Scan is green on Joker.
Open the gate. Get him out of there.
I want weapons on him at all times. Do not let him out of your sight.
There'll be time enough for you later, Cash. Speaking of time, tick tock. Is that a crocodile I hear? What's up, Doc? Pencil me in for tomorrow at 4. We've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, he's clear.
Hello, new patient. This is Quincy Sharp, Warden of Arkham Asylum.
Ooh, it's my favorite show. I'm Warden Idiot. You'll never escape.
Fueled the nation's premier psychiatric evaluation and rehabilitation center for the criminally insane. Situated on a small island in the Joker!
Hear about Blackgate, boss?
Shut up. Go, catch you soon, boss.
Shut it and keep moving.
The state of the wiring in these federal facilities is, well, it's shocking. My boys over there could have been hurt in that unfortunate fire.
Just gotta check your prisoner, Officer Bowles.
Whatever, just be quick.
Only following procedure. Well, patient seems to be in satisfactory condition. Looks like he suffered minor lacerations, probably in the last 2 hours. There seems to be...
Need to take my temperature? I'd be happy to drop my pants.
He's all yours. Get him out of here. He's good. Get the door open.
Alert in intensive treatment. Category 9 patient in transit. Pacification system active. Shoot to kill permissions granted.
You heard the lady. We got another psycho on the way.
Can you smell the excitement in the air? No? Must have been one of the guards then. Croc, old boy! Is that you?
Get ready. Keep your weapons trained on it at all times.
Looks hungry.
What's it doing?
I've got your scent, Batman. I will hunt you down.
Get that animal under control!
A toy collar won't stop me from killing you, Batman. I'll rip you apart, eat your bones.
That reminds me, I really need to get me some new shoes.
Move up. Hold tight. How come they let Batman pass security?
Whee! Great night for a party!
Not where you're going.
The night is young, Bats. I still have a trick or two up my sleeve. I mean, don't you think it's a little bit funny how a fire at Blackgate caused hundreds of my crew to be moved here?
I thought I told you to stay quiet.
Oh, Frankie, you really should learn to keep that fat mouth of yours shut. It'll get you into trouble.
Tell me something. You've never let me catch you this easily. What are you really after?
Oh, nothing much. Hundreds dying in pain and fear. All their meaningless lives brought to a horrifying conclusion. All thanks to you and a book of matches. Was that the answer you wanted?
All patients should avoid contact with prisoners from Blackgate Prison Facility. Their presence...
What's he doing? Stay where you are. Get a flashlight. Get a light on him.
Our presence in our institution is temporary.
What? Don't you trust me?
Our guest has arrived.
Intensive treatment. Lower floors are now at level red alpha.
So, you're back. You killed 3 of my crew when you busted out of here.
Only 3? I'll be sure to try harder next time. What say we aim for 100?
Long night, Jim?
Joker invades City Hall and holds the mayor hostage, leaving it to me to juggle SWAT teams, the media, and you. Yeah, it's been a hell of a night.
Hopefully the last one we'll ever have with him.
Yeah, right.
Hold it there. Sorry, Batman. Arkham staff only.
I assure you, if anyone's qualified, it's...
Listen, I appreciate the assistance, but he'll unsettle the more violent inmates.
I think he's talking about you, Bats. Don't be a stranger. You're always welcome here. Gotta say, it's good to be back.
You okay?
He surrendered almost without a fight. I don't like it.
At least he's back where he belongs.
Get up! Now!
Joker's loose. Alert the warden.
Hurry! We're losing him The joke's on you. Ta-da! Honey, I'm home.
Come on in.
Welcome to the madhouse, Batman! I set a trap, and you sprang it gloriously! Now let's get this party started.
Ladies and maniacs, I apologize for this interruption to your regular entertainment. Up until a few seconds ago, I was going to kill everyone in the room and then watch cartoons. But then, well, you know how I do love a captive audience. I'm just warming you up, that's fresh from Blackgate Correctional Facility, with a combined sentence of 752 years. Ding, 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 it's round 2. Sorry, bats, gotta run. I got places to go, people to slay.
The system's jammed. We're stuck in here. Joker's in full control of the security gates.
I'll find a way out. Gordon, try and contact the warden. Let him know what's happened. I'll be back.
Don't make promises you can't keep, Bat. I'm in control of the asylum. You're not going anywhere I don't want you to. Understand?
If you think I'll let you run...
Blah, blah, blah. Always with the hero speed. Ooh, I'm getting bored of watching you. Why don't you just come find me?
Gotta be one of the best intros to any video game.
Of course it is.
Now, I'm not amazing at combat, especially since you no longer have the ability to see when the counters are happening. So that's going to make combat definitely a lot more difficult. So I'm not going to be a complete expert and never fail at some of the combat as far as keeping the free flow focus going on. So I just wanted to make sure that you guys knew that. But still, we're going to have some fun, and hopefully you guys will enjoy the walkthrough. Mainly the purpose of this walkthrough is to show you how to beat it on the hardest setting.
These poor guards never stood a chance.
All
Patients should take their medication at the prescribed times each and every day.
Warning. Security breach in level B3. Warning. Security breach in level B2. Warning. Security breach in level B8. Warning. Security breach in level B1. Warning. Security breach in level B6. Warning. Security
Hey, Batman!
breach in level
Over here!
B4. Warning. Security breach
What
in
happened?
level B3.
Joker happened. You're lucky to be alive.
He must have gone this way. Door's jammed. I'll try and get it open.
We need help and pacification. I repeat, we need backup and pacification. Can anyone hear this?
Can you hear me? I'm with Batman. Hello?
Where are they?
Back down there. Do you need help?
No. I work better alone.
Zsasz is free! Oh God, he's got Mike!
Franklin, can you hear me? If you can, help's on the way.
Oracle, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's up?
Joker's escaped custody. He's running free in Arkham.
Do you need anything? Is my dad still there?
Commissioner Gordon is safe. Joker's not far ahead. I'll stay in contact.
Trigger down, Zsasz!
Thank God. It's Zsasz. He's got Mike. He's strapped in the chair. Zsasz has totally lost it.
Wait here.
You can't. He'll kill Mike if he sees anyone trying to get close.
He won't see me.
I see anything that looks even a little bit like a bat, and this guard dies. Do you hear me? Look at the big eye.
Think about what you're doing, Dad!
This is disgraceful. How did a patient like Victor get free?
We'll worry about that later, Doctor.
He wants to kill the guard, you know. He needs to kill the guard.
Zsasz has got my buddy. He's gonna fry him. Do something, please.
Keep him occupied. I need to get behind him. I've got to get close enough to Zsasz to strike.
He'll see me coming on the ground, so I'll stay up high. These old gargoyles should be able to support my weight if I grapple up to them.
Now, unfortunately, this game is, first of all, it's beautiful. Still to this day, a game that is almost 10 years old now is so beautiful. However, we're going to be spending a lot of time in this mode here. And that is unfortunate, because this is an amazing looking game, but in order to utilize all of Batman's best abilities, you're going to have to use this mode a lot.
Someone put this animal back in his cell.
Can you hear me? Is this thing on? Oh, hiya, B-Man. Harley Quinn here. How do you like my new uniform? Pretty hot, huh? Oh, I got something to show you. 1 second, B-Man. Ta-da! I'm now subbing for the old man. Old Sharp has never been happier. In case you ain't figured it out, today is the Joker's big homecoming, and you're the guest of honor.
You have one chance to surrender, Quinn.
Tempting, Bats, but no dice. Now the inmates are running the asylum. Well, technically the Joker's goons shipped in from Batcave, but you get the idea. Bye-bye for now.
Batman, you picking this up?
Oracle, I'm here.
Arkham Asylum just vanished off the network.
He's in control of the security system. He's probably isolated it from the grid.
That's not all he's done. All police feeds are reporting he's placed bombs all over Gotham. Says he'll detonate them if anyone sets foot on Arkham Island. It's being suppressed at the moment, but the story will break any time now.
He's lying. It's just a diversion to keep people away.
How do you know?
I know him.
The room's locked down. I can't open the gate. I'm trapped in here.
And we're not going to be getting every collectible. That's not what this walkthrough is about. It's not a 100%
Harley thinks she has me
guide.
trapped in this chamber. She never was very bright.
Again, this walkthrough is merely to show you guys how to complete the game on the harder difficulty. And of course, we're going to be doing this stealth every chance we get. Although you can't expect it to be 100% perfect. That's the goal, though.
Batman, I'm patching you into the guard radio feed.
Steve, more Blackgate prisoners. By the boiler.
Who's that behind them? Oh my god, it's Joker. He's free! How'd he break out?
Sorry, feed's down. Comms are up and down like crazy. It's not good. I'll keep trying.
Warning. Decontamination room. Toxins detected.
Trapped in there.
Warning. Decontamination room. Area sealed.
What is that stuff?
Joker toxin. Listen, the room is full of poison gas. Anyone caught in there is dead.
Are you gonna get in there and help them, Batman?
And if there is enough interest in this walkthrough, maybe I can go and do the other games as well, again, but on a harder difficulty setting.
Help me!
You're gonna be fine. Stay here.
Batman's here! Hold on a little longer, Steve. I can't!
I got you, Steve.
I'm going after the animal who did this.
Batman! The extraction system! Steve was trying to get to the control panel at the end of the room. He left me here.
Attention. Air purity is now at normal levels. Attention. Decontamination room access is now permitted.
Woo! Go Batman! You rock! Joker doesn't stand a chance.
Alright, so we've unlocked our first upgrade. Now, specifically since this game is on the tougher difficulty, we want to make sure that our armor is up to the max first. So, I think the first thing that I want to do... I mean, these are great too, because the quicker we're able to take out enemies, then obviously the less damage we're going to... have to worry about. I don't recommend getting the inverted takedown, and this is because the inverted takedown means that no matter what you do, even if it is silent and stealthy, no one sees you do this, he'll make noise, they'll come and investigate, it riles up everyone, so that is not a very stealthy option. It is a good option for diverting people to break them up, but it's not a good option to do if you want to remain as stealthy as possible. So we're going to go with the armor upgrade V1 first.
What are you waiting for? I'm so close, you can almost taste me.
There's no escape, Joker. I will find you.
Oh, I'm counting on it. Just not yet. He's a big one.
The fights against the Titans really end up just like this. That's probably one of the only downsides to the game. And really, we're just waiting till a specific time. There's like no real way to beat this. I mean, it's just automatic. Let's see if we can get him to run into this. And that's it.
Well, that was unexpected, wasn't it? Oh well, note to self, need stronger test subjects. Seeing as how I'm feeling generous, I'll give you this one for free. Knock me off, I dare you. End this. Pull the plug. Stop me once and for all. Oh, you're getting too predictable, Bats. Well, I'd love to stay and chat, but I have a party to organize. I've got guests flying in from all over Arkham. You'll see.
Batman, I'm over here. Quick, get in here before more of them come. They came out of nowhere. I dragged Jerry in here. Powered up the gate. Must have passed out.
Joker went through that door. What's on the other side?
We call it extreme isolation. Only way in is via the transport system.
Open it.
Not a problem. I'll just need to call another cell. Okay. Something's wrong here. Main security.
Having a little trouble up there?
Joker.
You were expecting maybe Two-Face?
There's no escape, Joker.
Silly bat! I don't want to escape. I'm having way too much fun. I even have you here to keep a smile on my face.
Not for long.
Really? We'll see. Ta-ta! Oh, I forgot to say. Just in case you were planning on following me, I've arranged a little insurance. Gordon is on his way to Harley as we speak.
Officer Bowles.
If I see you trying to follow me, he dies. Harley's looking forward to it. Maybe I'll film it and post it on the internet.
The transport system is down. Best I can do is open the door you came in. Sorry.
I should go back to the holding cells. Bowles wasn't too smart. He'll have left a trail.
I'll try to make these episodes a little bit longer than normal and have them set up specifically mission-wise so you guys know exactly which part you're tackling in your playthrough.
What's happening?
Joker's escaped. He sealed himself off. He's got your father.
Dad.
Don't worry, I'm getting him back.
Okay, I know, but...
Oracle, I'm getting him back. Joker will not win. I won't let him. I'm starting where he was taken. A guard named Frank Bowles attacked him. If I find Frank, I'll find your father.
Bruce, hurry, please.
I bet you're wondering how I did it. Was it a clue the great detective missed? Oh, me and Frankie go way back. I got him out of a spot of bother a few years ago. So when I need security codes or an old man to be clubbed to the ground, I know just the man to ask.
Yeah, he never saw it coming. He's here!
Oracle, I'm at the holding cells. I'm setting up a crime scene.
So what's the plan? Isolate something in that room unique to Bowles?
Exactly. I can follow traces of alcohol from Frank's bourbon in the atmosphere. Oracle, I've got a trail.
That's great. You follow it. I'm grabbing every reference to Arkham I can find. Maybe useful later.
Transport to upper floors.
Trail is getting weaker. I'm heading in the wrong direction.
Security level is now at Orange Alpha. Alpha. Ha. 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 Ha.
Hello? What's happening there? I'm trying to contact Steve. Is he there?
Hold 1 second. I'll see if I can find him.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. I've looked everywhere, but I can only find his head. I'll get back to you when I find the rest of them.
What's wrong with this thing? Stupid, unreliable. How did Joker get...
Be quiet.
What's going on?
B-Man. Mr. J doesn't want you following us just yet.
Get down!
Oh, what the hell happened?
How did you like that, B-Man? No way you're following us now. You're trapped down here till me and Mr. J are ready for you.
Gordon was taken up to the surface in the elevator. If I want to follow them, I'll need to do this the old-fashioned way.
What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome back. I'm your host, Sinister1. We've got more Batman Arkham Asylum hard walkthrough on PC. Hopefully you guys are enjoying so far, and let's continue.
I take it this is Joker's doing.
Who else?
I told them he's a monster. They should fry him.
Calm down. I'll stop him.
Alright, so next is we need to head up. But I'm going to do a quick look around here before we do so. We'll pick up any collectibles along the way that we actually see.
Harleen Quinzel.
Call me Harley. Everyone does.
I'm surprised you want to intern here at Arkham.
I've always had a thing for extreme personalities.
You can't deny there's an element of glamour to these super criminals.
I'll warn you right now, these are hardcore psychotics. Most would rather kill you than speak to you.
I'm sure I'll be fine, Doctor.
They'll eat you for breakfast. I mean it. 1 or 2 of them will enjoy it too. Be careful.
And you can see that little thing there too. Alright, looks like we have the ability to upgrade. So at this point in the game, we're going to go with, let's see, we got the special combo throw. We're going to go with level 2. Very important to get our armor up as much as possible. And let's make our way up. Ah, okay, I see it.
Hey, Babs! I know you can hear me. I got a little something for you to listen to. Harley and Frank are nearly out of the building with the old man. How are they going to pass through the guards? Let's have a listen, shall we?
Hey, Frank, where you been? Joker's got more men on the way. They're coming around the front of the asylum. Gotta stop them getting in. Quick, get over there. Damn, come on, everyone, cover the main entrance.
How many are there, Bowles? Wait, hang on. How the hell do you know what... Oh! Frank, what are you doing? No, put it down!
Frank, what the hell? Quinn, it's clear. Get your ass in here.
It's some piece of work, Frankie. A girl could fall for someone like you.
Stop flirting with a hired help, Harley.
Don't worry, sweetie. You know I only have eyes for you.
Did you hear that, Bats? Sounds like Frankie's working out just fine. Another valuable employee for the organization.
As you can see, there's a lot of things right now that we can't really get into just yet because we don't have specific equipment, which we'll get in just a little bit.
Remain still and place their hands upon their heads. Failure to comply could result in action that could lead to injury or loss of life.
It's been a while since I've played the beginning of the game. I did a live stream for this not too long ago, and that is pretty much what I'm working off with. So some things are going to be a little unfamiliar to me because I've played a couple of games since then in the Batman series. So, but we'll get it all figured out, of course. Let's see, we need to go up.
Will Warden Sharp please make his way to the secure unit? I repeat, will Warden Sharp please go to the secure unit?
Joker was right. Bring it home! They don't stand a chance.
It's the bat! Get him on the ground and stop! Don't let him hit you, idiot! You hit like a girl!
So it takes a little time to get used to the timing when you're playing on this difficulty. As you can see, I'm screwing up all over the place. But once I get into it more, it's going to become a lot easier once you get used to this combat style again. was a phantom punch, I tell you.
Batman, how's it going? Any sign of Dad?
Not yet, but I'm getting close. Harley Quinn tried to slow me down, dropped an elevator on me.
Did it work?
Of course not. I'll get back to you when I reach the end of the trail.
So, you know, gameplay might be not perfect in the very first few episodes, but once I get into it, it's pretty much like, you know, riding a bike. You never really forget, but sometimes you gotta get yourself to work.
I got a kid. You don't have to.
Right. I don't have to. I just want to. Okay, boss says no one gets past. Anything moves, shoot it.
You got it. Anyone coming this way is dead.
Oracle, Joker's men have taken control of the cell block transfer corridor.
That's not good. I patched into a guard radio. It sounds like Joker's crew have got their hands on weapons.
I know. I'll calibrate the Cowl's vision mode to isolate armed henchmen. The direct approach is suicide. I need to be smart. Find a different way past them.
This way. Who cares? He's taking 20 years to blow it off.
Yeah, he's a dead man walking.
No problem, boss. The boys are just finishing off. The Arkham chumps never stood a chance.
Well, good. Our friendly neighborhood rodent is on his way. You need to set a trap. He must not leave this building. Do you understand me?
Yes, boss. The bat is as good as dead.
Oh, look who it is. Are your pointy ears burning? I suppose I'd better warn my boys you're on the way. Hey, maybe I won't. It'll be a nice surprise. Ding, 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 dong. Arkham Asylum is now under new management. Here's a quick update on what's going on. Attention! We have an escaped patient. Dresses like a bat. Oh, what an idiot. Should be considered costumed and dangerous. Personally, I think the best solution is to put him out of his misery. It's the only reliable cure. Ah!
Spread out! Find him!
Did you really think it was going to be that easy, Bats? I've sent a few more of my boys your way. Let's see how you deal with these odds.
Joker wants him found. Spread out.
He could be anywhere.
Then keep your eyes open. Now move.
Remember, boys, look in every corner. He's a tricky one. Could pop out of anywhere. When he does, blow his head off.
Where'd he go?
So we'll let them get into position.
He's gonna get me, I know it.
And this is where the game really shines, because this is when we get to come up with unique ways of taking out enemies. Obviously you can use the inverted takedown here, but I don't recommend it. Again, because immediately all of the enemies will know where you are.
Come on, boys, he's just one man. One man dressed like a lunatic and on the team. Go get him!
Never again! What the?
As you can see, if it's not a stealth kill, they will always be able to know where you are, as far as which enemies you take out.
Man down! Man down!
And there we go.
Oh, boo! You win again, Bats. I'll savor it. I'll get you next time.
Joker must have figured out how I was tracking Gordon. Officer Bowles' trail stops here.
Yes, it is I, Edward Nigma, the Riddler, and more importantly, your intellectual superior. My genius has allowed me to easily hack into your primitive communications. My goal is simple. You complete a series of amusingly taxing challenges and, well, you'll see. Ready for your first one? Good. But be careful. Don't cut yourself on this sharply observed portrait. So you did it! Well done! I would have expected a child to work that one out, let alone the world's greatest detective.
Hey, Batman!
It was a massacre. Bowles came walking in telling everyone to cover the front entrance. Said something about Joker's army coming through the main gate. 2 of my guys moved to the exit, and Frank shot him dead. They never stood a chance.
Was Bowles alone?
Thought he was. Then I saw Harley Quinn. She was surrounded by Black Gate prisoners. They were just killing everyone in the room. I had no choice. I got in here, locked the door. I could see it on the security feed. They had someone with them. It looked like the commissioner.
Bowles is dead. They carried on without him. Must have outlived his usefulness.
Good. He was scum. I'll look after Maria.
Now you can see that there's always going to be like some of these that are going to be around that you just can't get to yet. But eventually you'll be able to get to them.
We apologize for this interruption to our regular broadcast. Jack Ryder is live from the Gotham Bay area with some breaking news.
This is Jack Ryder with breaking news in the Gotham Bay. We are getting reports of an armed siege on Arkham Island. 2 minutes ago, Joker broadcast to all news channels this chilling message.
Greetings, Gotham. This is the voice of your new master. Oh, hang on. I skipped a bit. Joker here. I'm in control of Arkham Island, and you can all consider it out of bounds. If I see any lawmen, vigilantes, or do-gooders in tights coming this way, I'll start detonating random bombs around the city. me that the Batman's car is still parked just outside of the intensive treatment building. Now, we can't just have him up and leave us, can we? Every thug, villain, murderer, and kindergarten teacher that isn't carrying out party orders should head there now and smash it at me.
Oracle, disable the Batmobile's countermeasure system.
I saw the alert. What's wrong? Where are you?
I'm outside the Arkham Mansion. Harley Quinn probably triggered the alarm. If she's still got Gordon with her, he could get hurt.
Okay, done. The Batmobile is still parked up outside the intensive treatment building in Arkham North. I've sent you the schematics for the entire island. I've marked key locations like your car.
Thanks, Oracle.
It's dangerous down there, Batman. We've got multiple Blackgaves. We've got to hold the firearms. Probably from the guard armory.
Thanks for the concern, officer. But it'll take more than guns to stop me.
My control. That's right, boys and girls. Mine! Just wait till you see my plans for this place. It's going to be the best. This'll hurt. This you got. Let's finish this. This'll hurt.
It is going to be a challenge to do this one hard, man.
Don't let him hit you.
Especially because you just can't see when they're going to hit. You really got to pay attention to so much.
This'll hurt.
There's a supply of explosive gel in the trunk of the Batmobile. I may need it. Harley trashed the car. Looks like there was a scuffle. I need to search the area around the Batmobile. There could be a clue as to where she took Gordon.
Chicks dig the car.
Wild country. Gordon's favorite tobacco. Gordon's smarter than he looks. Left me a trail to follow. Oracle, I found a pipe. It has your father's initials carved on it.
It was a birthday gift I gave him last year. There's no way he'd leave it.
Exactly. He's left me a trail to follow. He's alive, Barbara. The security doors are locked. I'm going to have to find another way around to get back on Gordon's trail.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm getting some trouble.
The wall
Destination Joker Asylum. Let me remind everyone that it is their civic duty to exterminate this vermin. We can't have it making its way back to the mainland.
Batman, what's going on? The crazies are moving towards the medical facility. What's Joker doing?
He's trying to take over the island piece by piece. It looks like medical is his next target. Has anyone got out of the building?
I saw a doctor try and get out. He was torn apart. Throw it in the water. He never stood a chance.
You wait here. I'll be back.
Anyone seen the big bad bat? I warn you, he may look like an idiot and talk like an idiot, but don't let that fool you. He really is an idiot.
Alright, we're gonna sneak out behind him. Not really much sneaking you can do, but since...
He's here! Let's finish this. This'll hurt him.
Just sitting here watching.
Don't let him hit you!
Hit him again! Come over and see. Don't look after you open the door. It'll spoil the surprise and my experiment.
Hey, scram, bats! This is my me time.
Where's Gordon?
Wouldn't you like
I'm
to
over
know?
here.
Shut up!
Ah, you crazy bitch.
Harley!
Ah!
What's he doing here? It's too early!
I'm sorry, Puddin'. Don't be angry with me. Mwah!
Go, you little minx. I can never stay mad at you.
Sorry, B-Man. You'll have to find another way. Bye-bye now.
No way past the security gate. Gotta find another route.
Alright, first things first, we need to upgrade. So let's see what else we got. Battering power, twin batterings. Alright, we're gonna get the combo throw next, which will then unlock the special combo takedown, which is something we definitely want. Because that's going to make it possible to where when we start fighting more difficult enemies, we'll be able to take them out in one shot. You can see that there's something there.
I want all the doctors rounded up. Search every inch of the medical building. I mean it. Search every room, every office, and every trash can. If another doctor tries to run and get out of the building, then you won't. I'll just flood the rooms with happy gas and leave you to die. So, sounds fun.
Alright, so it looks like that's probably the way to go. So before we do that, we'll go the other route. Because I always like to find some of the collectibles.
Of course you found that one easy. You were supposed to.
Get off of me!
Shut it! Get down there with the others! Move it!
Okay, I hear you. I'm going.
Why does he need the doctors? I've got to save them.
Alright, so let's start thinking about what we're going to do here.
Stop your crying, or I'll show you something that'll really upset you. Can't stand a crybaby.
Okay, we can take out 2 right now, so let's do it. Like a glove?
Hello? Is there a doctor in the house? No? I seem to have a pile of wounded henchmen that need medical attention.
You're safe now.
I don't know what happened. One minute we were doing our evening rounds, and the next, armed thugs burst into the room and took us hostage.
Did they have anyone with them?
They took someone into the elevator. I couldn't tell who it was.
They obviously didn't want to be followed. The elevator appears to have been powered down. You're going to be okay here.
We'll be fine.
What about the others? We heard gunfire. They could be dead. We should go and help.
Oh no, I forgot. Dr. Kellerman was in the patient observation room, and Dr. Chen went to surgery.
And Dr. Young went to X-ray.
Okay, stay here. I'll find the other doctors.
Batman saved us. I never really believed he existed.
I'll get you out of there. We're gonna be okay.
You can see where we are. We can grab the interview tape.
Patient interview 21. Patient's name is Edward Nigma, also known as the Riddler. So, Edward, Warden Sharp tells me you've been leaving threatening riddles scrawled on the asylum walls. Again.
One would have to be severely paranoid to read threats into harmless riddles, Dr. Young. May I test you with one?
Very well.
What is it that walks on 4 legs, then 2 legs, and finally 3 legs?
A human being. As a baby, it crawls on 4 legs. As an adult, it walks on 2. And in later years, it uses a cane.
Good try. But the answer to all 3 is a baby. True, it crawls on all 4s, but cut off its legs and it can only wiggle on 2 limbs. Give it a crutch, it can hobble around on 3. You see?
It's horrible.
Let me
me introduce you all to the sterling work of our new head of research, Dr. Penelope Young. Since joining our team 2 years ago, Arkham is now at the forefront of research into understanding the human mind.
Good afternoon, Arkham. Let's talk about the mind. How can such a complex entity be understood and eventually treated when it breaks? How indeed? Project Titan's goal is to create a test to fully roll our special cases in a safe, risk-free
That's Dr.
Yeah, she can operate on me anytime.
I hear there's a lie. Remind me.
Don't let it hit you. Like a girl.
I hit the wrong button. I hate when I do that. I could have had that nice combo there.
I have done exactly as you asked.
Look, you think I can? Stop your whining and listen good. If anyone goes near you without Joker's express permission, then I've been ordered to make sure you are taken out ASAP. Looks like you're a bargaining chip. Gotta tell you, the boss is all over this job. Planned like a military operation. Friends on the inside and out.
I am quite aware that this job, as you call it, requires friends. What I want to know is why you chose me. Did Joker specify me? Why don't you let me talk to him? I'm sure we can settle this.
Lady, I have to tell you once more, I am going to hurt you. You understand? Shut the hell up. If the boss wants you.
Oh, please, no! No!
What's going on? They were talking like they were in control. Is it true that Joker escaped?
Unfortunately, yes. But not for long.
I'd been studying Joker's case for months when he broke out. The warden was very specific he wanted Joker cured.
Bad publicity will affect his campaign for mayor.
That'll be the least of it. God, I almost forgot. They said they were moving through the facility, hunting down the other doctors.
Don't worry, Doctor. I rescued you first, and now I'll search the other rooms. You wait here. It's dangerous out there. There are still more medical staff that need my help.
Slowly to their accommodation.
Our findings have led to debates about whether psychosis is in itself neurotoxic, and whether potentially damaging changes to the brain are related to the length of psychotic episodes. Project Titan allows us to strengthen the individual's ability to cope with such changes. Early results were promising, but it was only after the arrival of Patient X that our expectations were raised. Patient X was the catalyst that led to a full-scale adoption of the Titan process. We must all thank our benefactors for this opportunity.
Batman!
Don't speak. You're safe now.
But it's a trap!
I know. Just not for me.
It's true! You really are the world's greatest detective. How did you do that, Bats? Oh, what the hell? Get down there, boys. See if he can detect being punched in the face.
Get him on the ground!
So you lose it because they're too far away, and that only happens in the second and the rest of the games after this one. You'll be able to jump quickly from one side to another, but you can't do it in this one.
What are you waiting for? April Fools, eh? Get down there now!
Just in time. Alright, I think that's it. Nice.
Don't get too full of yourself, Bats. I'm just softening you up. Think of this as a preview to the main event. You'll see.
I'm sorry. I tried to tell you. I couldn't speak.
Relax, you're safe now. I can handle these low-life thugs.
And of course, we can't get into that one just yet, but... Alright, one last area.
Will all patients please remain calm and move slowly to their accommodation?
Oh, I'm not sure I can keep it a secret any longer. I've got 2 old friends coming to the party. One of them is just terrified you'll leave out there alone. The other, well, let's just say he's going to be surprised to see you, and you will be
That means some of the bitch's cash. How'd you get that? What's wrong with you? Don't you know nothing? Cash at it. He's here!
Psychiatric evaluation and rehabilitation. Everyone knows the story of a very so-called...
Ah, he got up. Sometimes you can get it just before he gets up. Timing's got to be crucial, though.
We represent all medical...
Boss, it's done. The rope... Get the back! Move, Batman!
Cash, what happened?
There was an alarm in medical. I heard someone shouting and found the doc lying on the floor. When I went to help him, the room was flooded with gas. These doors locked down. We can't get out. Don't know how long we can last.
How brave. Let's give Mr. Cash a great big hand. He could use one.
11. You've got to help him. If you can clear the gas out of the room, the doc and me can get out of here. Batman, I don't know if you can hear this. Board's showing power to fan 1.
Ain't you supposed to be dead? Hurry up and do it. Yeah.
Power to fan 2. He's doing it, Doc. We'll be out of here soon. Stay cool.
I don't want to fall in the gap.
All 3 fans agree. We got full power. Room should be empty any time now.
Surprise! Batman arrived just in the nick of time. Next time, Cash, I'll just shoot you. We'll be done with it.
I don't know. We lock him up, he gets out, and more people die. If I just had 1 minute
Taped interview 39.
alone with that animal.
So it seems like sometimes they don't continue to play, and sometimes they do continue to play. But that's it. There should be another Joker surprise around the corner here.
Welcome to Arkham Asylum. Our staff are here
See,
to
there's a
help
person
you.
inside this one.
I've got ringside seats for the big event. Harley free. Oh, I can't wait.
Knives are the easiest guys to take out if you stun them.
Welcome to Arkham Asylum. Our staff are here to help you. When Amadeus Arkham built this fine institution, you would have believed it could be the premier psychiatric evaluation and rehabilitation center it has become. Everyone knows the stories of the various so-called super criminals who've been treated here, but that is only...
And we'll go ahead and level up now that we have the ability to actually get the combo takedown. This is very important. And then after this, we'll continue on with our armor upgrades. B and Y.
Did you find them? Are they okay?
Yes, they're safe now.
Batman, we've got another problem.
I need to get back to the mansion. All my research notes are there. We can't risk Joker getting his hands on them.
It's not safe, Doctor. The island's a war zone. You won't stand a chance.
It's my life's work. You really don't have the authority to...
I'll get her there, Batman. You ask me, it's about time for a little payback.
I don't like it, but... Who called the elevator?
Wasn't us. It's coming from the lower floor.
Cash, take Dr. Young. Get her notes and then find somewhere safe to hold up. Everyone else, go to the observation room.
Alright, so we've got 3 guys to take out. Now, they do different things each time, so you never know what or where they're going to go.
What kind of hospital is this? Looks more like a torture room.
And there we go. I always try to do each one of these sections as stealthily as I can, but I can't always promise that that's going to happen, as this is a game of many variables.
That was one of the easy ones.
Alright, well that's going to do it for this. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying. This has been part 2 for my Batman Arkham Asylum walkthrough. We'll finish this up on the elevator, and then we will continue on with part 3 next. Don't forget to show your support. Leave a like. Follow me, fb.gg/CenterStrain01. See you next time.
Little metal box hanging precariously over a deadly drop. What say I just blow the emergency brakes and drop you like a sack of puppies? Say good night, bats. Boom! Only kidding. Got a few more surprises in store for you. Prepare to face your fears. All of them! It looks like the good doctor has started early. Your appointment isn't for hours. I'm sure you'll be buzzed through when he's ready. Tell me, Bats, what are you really scared of?
What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome back. I'm your host, CenterStrain01. More Batman Arkham Origins walkthrough. Or, excuse me, Arkham Asylum walkthrough.
Me in a thong?
Hopefully you all have enjoyed the first 2 parts. This is going to be probably the best part of the entire walkthrough because the Scarecrow section is truly one of the best sections in any Batman game, in any game in particular. It's just so fun to play, and I think you guys are really going to enjoy it.
I'm sorry, Jim.
Barbara. I'm sorry. I was too late.
I'm sorry. The number you've dialed isn't available. Please leave a message after the tone.
Barbara, are you there?
Please hang up your phone.
Should have stood up to him, son. Like a man.
Mom?
Help us, Bruce. Don't let us die.
Well, I'm not sure what happened here, but I don't hear any sound at all. So it must be a glitch in the PC version or something like that, because there's no sound. And that sucks too, because this is such an amazing part. Poor little bat, you're in my world now. I'll do the sound effects myself, I guess. Not really sure what's going on with the cinemas.
You cannot escape my gaze. You will die here. What are you doing, little bat?
Can you hear me? Bruce, what's going on?
Oracle, I'm okay.
What happened? I lost contact. Are you sure you're all right? Have you found my dad?
I'm fine. Had a little run-in with Scarecrow, slowed me down. I'll get back to you in a bit. It wasn't Gordon. Crane's gas must have affected me more than I thought.
Are you lost, little bat? Having trouble figuring out what's real and what's just a figment of your twisted little mind? Same here. Just roll with it, Bats. It gets easier once you get in. It really does.
Is he okay?
Almost had it.
Listen, no more tricks. Just one last puzzle and you can have one. A little more. Oh, I can't wait.
I always like to go off the beaten path, but just because you never know what you can get yourself into, but doesn't look like there's anything there that we can do.
Your precious police commissioner is just through the glass. Take a look. Harley's under strict instructions to kill the old man if any of my guys even think you're in the room. They're patrolling down there. I've told them all you're on the way. So here's the deal. If you can find a way to get to Harley without anyone realizing, I'll give you your next present. Fail, and the old codger dies. Hell, I may even give you Harley. It looks like you could use a new sidekick.
Now, only some people will get that reference.
So, you have given in and taken my map. I hope it proves useful.
Just taking pictures, you know, for the family album.
Joker's not messing. He wants the old man kept safe from Batman. Anyone gets near him, and it won't be me carrying the can.
No problem. Nothing's getting past me. Batman'll be a dead man, and I'll be famous.
Whatever. Get over there and keep looking. Now go!
Harley's got the old man up top. You see the Bat or anyone else skulking around, he dies.
Anyone out there seen Batbrain yet? No? Not surprised. He's chicken. Mr. J has won again. It's gonna be so cool, old man. Just wait and see.
You'll be caught, Quinn. Caught and locked up.
Listen up, boys. The commissioner's just dying for one of you to spot the Bat Freak. When you do, Harley offs the old man. I've got a shiny prize for the one who sees him first.
When Mr. J kills Batman, we're gonna get married. It's gonna be so cool.
Oh, we gotta figure out how do we get in there. That's cool. I like how they got that set up.
challenge completed. Can you do more?
Yeah, for some reason the cutscenes are not doing,
You look bigger than I thought. He's out of control. He's trying to prove something. I'm not sure I can stop him this time. You'll do it. Batman, listen, we're not alone. He's got something else down here. I don't know what it is. With a black mouth spoiling the surprise? Be quiet. Oh, am I getting to you? Am I good?
That's horrible impressions.
You'll quite love this next bit.
Sorry, that was awful.
The sound's playing, but there's no...
This is so weird.
It was Dr. Young's login. Never mind that. Get behind me now. Bane. I thought he broke out of Batgate. Cut me down. Who did this to you? Dr. Young, the bruiser. She drained the venom from my blood. Must stop her. Sorry, Bane. The good doctor won't be a problem much longer. How do you like my puppet? What say we cut him down?
It looks like this whole video is going to have these cutscenes.
Gordon, run!
But I'll have it fixed. I'll reset it for the next video.
Play nice, ladies.
Alright, so when this boss battle starts, immediately go behind you. And then go to the side. What makes this tough is the whole thing that it slows down. I really don't like the whole slowdown mechanic. He's going to do this twice. Always be near a wall. That way, that way you can get to him as quickly as possible. If you don't, you won't be able to get 3 hits in. Alright, so now what he's going to do is he's going to pick up gonna pick that up.
You will not escape me again.
Let him come at you again. Immediately get away. Alright, so next up he's gonna start getting some people coming in.
Is that the best you can do, Bane? Let me let that.
Focus on these guys. As you can see, they make things way more tougher than normal. But if you can get it to where he knocks out most of them, see, you just didn't have enough time. You've got to be super, super close to pull everything off that you want to. That's why you should just focus on these guys. Just focused on them. He gives you a few seconds here. Get your takedowns as soon as you can.
I will crush you.
Oh, I did straight. See, wrong way. It's gonna be close. But now I don't have enough. Yeah, there's no way. Not enough time. Alright, so now we're just waiting. Make sure he gets the wall. Back away.
Help him out, boy.
Alright, 6 more goons coming in.
I will break you this time, Batman! Is he okay?
Again, focus on the goons.
That's gonna hurt.
Unless they give you an option. But see, that's too far away. We got 1 hit in, that's about it. It just doesn't give you enough time. That's why you just want to focus on the goons. We took 2 hits there because of that. Oh, okay, just got out of the way. Nice. Alright, so now we got all goons out of the way. We still got a little bit of health. We're not doing too bad. As long as we don't take any more serious hits, we'll be good to go. Alright, so wait for him to come. Dodge. Try not to be too far away when you dodge. You gotta dodge out of the way quickly. We got him. And the cutscene's probably not going to work again, so yep.
You've defeated me, Batman. Yarr.
So we'll have this fixed in the next video. I'll restart and the cutscene should work as intended. So I do apologize. That's for some reason the sound just decides not to play, and yeah, that's what happens when you play games. Sometimes you're going to get a glitch, sometimes you're not going to get a glitch. It normally doesn't happen, but...
You okay? I'm fine, Jim. Where's Quinn? Gone. Must have gotten those throwing you around. We need to get you off the island. I'm not a rookie. I can handle myself. Bane here. Batman, you defeated me. I will break you, Batman. Then the Bruja. No, Bane, this time I break you. Oh, don't help me, please. Batmobile, come. Yes. He's swimming with the fishes.
Cue dramatic music.
Jim, get back to the mainland. It's too dangerous here. I don't like leaving you here. The radio claims planet bombs are over Gotham. Gotham will panic. You need it there.
It's hard to see.
We're ready to go now, sir. Bane called Dr. Young Bruja. What does that mean? It's Spanish for witch.
What's up, ladies and gents?
Oracle,
welcome back.
Go through the city's computers. Pull up all you can find on Dr. Young. I'll go through anything you find once I get to the cave.
A Batcave on Arkham Island?
I built it years ago. It's best to plan ahead for situations like this.
How'd you manage to keep this a secret?
It's me, remember?
So do you think Dr. Young's been experimenting with venom? The same chemical that turns Bane into that animal?
Yes, I'm worried. Bane seemed even more powerful than usual. Joker wants the venom, and that can only be trouble.
I'm heading to Dead Man's Point in Arkham North. I'll contact you once I'm in the Batcave.
Alright, so we are back again with, yes, that is right, more Batman Arkham Asylum. Hopefully the cinemas will work this time, and you don't have to listen to me do what I had to do last time. That wasn't a very pleasant experience. Alright, so we need to head back to Arkham North. And you can find out exactly where it is once it loads up. There it is.
It's the Bat!
Get some good practice in here. Just trying to learn exactly when I need to do the counter moves on this thing. Getting a little bit better. It takes a little bit of time when you don't have the emblem show up like you're used to. Alright, so that's not the one we want. Alright, I was weird because the music just kept going and I was afraid that we had another glitch or something like that, but hopefully everything is working correctly.
What's the deal with Dead Man's Point? It's been a favorite suicide location on Arkham Island for over 100 years.
Yeah, I know. I once saved an unfortunate inmate from leaping off into the rocks below. I found a cave entrance and over the years have moved a number of supplies here. It's a regular home away from home.
It's the Bat! Not to the ground! Yeah!
Alright, so that's where it's going to get really tough. Finally, we get our first case of those specific enemies. Now we kind of get a little bit of a sense on how tough it's going to be. Oh, just in time. Nice. Woo. That's going to be tough dealing with the knife guys.
So what was it that gave it away? The big green glowing question mark?
My family's blood.
So the great detective has solved a mere 10% of my challenges. Are you ready to give up yet?
So it doesn't always talk during it. It will play. It's just that sometimes it won't. If, especially if like the Riddler, I guess, talks through it or something like that.
Can you hear that, detective? It's the sound of me clapping at your success. Oh.
Kind of wonder what the security would be if someone tried to come in here. I think that'd be pretty cool. That would be interesting if you found any Riddler trophies inside the Batcave. That really wouldn't make much sense now, would it?
On.
Dr. Young was heading up a project. It was big, lots of external funding. Here are the last notes she filed. I can't make sense of it. What does it mean?
Looks like she was experimenting on the Arkham patients. This new chemical only barely resembles the original venom compound.
There are a number of changes that appear to amplify the strength of the drug. Multiple references to a Titan formula. Even a small amount could trigger a venom-like transformation in the host, eliminating the need for the storage tank Bane requires.
Hang on. These notes aren't complete. The formula is missing. That must be the secret Dr. Young is hiding. If Joker gets his hands on this, he will create an army of 1,000 Banes.
My God. Is Joker crazy enough to do that? What am I saying? You've got to stop him.
Always love these little things right here when he's looking at the
I'm going after
gadgets.
her. She was heading to the mansion with cash. I'm going up top via the catacombs.
Sorry, boss. Took a little longer to find him than you figured it would.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll try and be more precise next time I'm planning an island takeover. You there? Calling all cars! Calling all cars! Wonder who got you? Croc or the Bat? Croc, old boy, are you there? No?
As Gotham's veins slowly filled with pain and suffering, the effects were felt everywhere. My father fell first, infected by some foul disease. My mother lived on, but only in a dream. I returned to the family home to care for her, where she remained in her bed for as long as her body continued to breathe. Her tears kept me awake at night.
Why?
He's here!
Oh, you did it off in time.
Easy. A blind man would have stumbled over that one.
I recommend not going left, but go right.
Is he here yet?
You're kidding me, right? That thing's not a man. My God!
Hello. My name is Dr. Gretchen Whistler. Do you understand me?
Yeah, I hear you, bitch. So when's dinner? I'm getting hungry. I will find you. Rip your flesh like paper.
I've been digging deeper into Dr. Young. According to her bank records, there have been multiple payments starting last April until 2 months ago. Then nothing. The payments came from a company owned by Mr. Jack White.
One of Joker's oldest aliases. So, Joker pays Dr. Young to create his army, and then all of a sudden he stops. Doesn't make any sense.
Oh, you found that one? Sorry, it wasn't much of a challenge. I was running out of time.
Now there are a lot of collectibles in this area, and we'll get them. We'll get them pretty much all. I just got to remember exactly how to get to each and every one of them. We won't be able to get up to that section right there until pretty much late in the game. But you can see there are some just all
This is
throughout.
weird. The payments to Dr. Young's account didn't stop exactly. They were declined. Dr. Young put a block on her account.
Sounds like she had a change of heart. She tried to block the payments. Joker doesn't like it when his partners try to back out.
So he decided to get himself back to Arkham, find his formula, and create the army himself.
Exactly.
But you'll see that you can't get there just yet, so we're going to use a specific route in order to do so, which is climbing up here.
I've hacked into her email accounts. 2 mails stand out. The first is a resignation letter dated last week. Sounds like she was trying to get away.
And the second?
A message from Joker. Well, Jack White. It's a long thread. She's begging to stop the experiment. Says it's too dangerous. He's not listening. Let's see. Random threats to her family, a couple of bad jokes, a picture of a dead baby, and a threat.
Go on.
He says, I'm coming for you. I want what I paid for. And then another joke about wheelchairs. Lovely. And a drawing of some kind of donkey.
No mystery why she's so scared. I'm coming up to the surface. I'll find her.
Just easier to see the game world in this. Sometimes it can be pretty dark if you don't use the vision. And again, we can't get to this one just yet, the one that's on the far side there.
Well done.
Until we get a specific weapon.
Grade.
And the same goes with this one. I know you want to see if you can do it, but you can't get over there just yet. But we have the ability to upgrade, and now is a perfect time to upgrade more of our armor.
Patient Session 2. Patient name, Waylon Jones, a.k.a. Killer Croc.
You got a cure for me then, Doc? Can you make me normal?
Normal is a poor choice of words. No one's really normal, are they?
Figured as much. So, how about this, Doc? You let me go now, and I won't eat you.
You don't really eat people. It's just an urban myth.
Oh, you think? Keep believing that, Doc.
Let me know if you guys actually like to listen to all those tapes. Let me know in the next, let me know in the comments here. That way I can make sure to make it happen. Because sometimes, you know, we accidentally skip them for whatever reason. But if you guys really, really, really want to hear them all, let me know.
Ding dong! Joker again? Don't worry about that. I put a few surprises along the way. Decided to turn up and spoil the fun. Oh, and if you hear a shot in the dark, don't worry. There's very little chance of you getting hurt. That happened. Still, you might want to check your health insurance. Who am I kidding? You don't have any!
Snipers. Looks like the Blackgate thugs have access to the armory.
Take patient interview. Subject has no recorded name. Alias listed as the Joker. In the room is Warden Zsasz and myself, Dr. Young.
Is this another one of those boring psych evaluation tests?
No, it's not. So, you're the famous Joker.
In the flesh. So, Doc, you want me to look at the new shots again? The first one is a kick I had when I was a child. The second is... a dead errand. The third is a...
Fine. Now let's skip the jokes.
Skip the jokes? Hey, Sean, didn't she get my permanent record? Be quiet, clown.
Every doctor that has ever interviewed you claims a different type of psychosis. Everything from multiple personality disorders to, well, the list is endless.
I do my best.
Well, I don't believe it. Anything can be cured given the correct treatment.
And you think you can cure me?
Oh, I know I can.
A map will always help those who are stuck.
You're dead, Batman!
Is he okay?
No, that's got
Alright, so let's find out where we're going. So we need to make a... From where we're standing, we need to go to the left. I like how it does that little effect, slow down effect, like you can't get any good grab. So it definitely wants you to go this way. Oh, I took out the wrong guy. There we go, good. Always go after those knife guys as soon as you can. I knew it was going to be that one. Oh. Remember, it only takes like just a few hits on this difficulty to not be good.
Get Batman!
be losing men like there's a plague in town. I guess the bat is back. I've got a couple of men in the guard towers covering your movements. But be careful. There's those loose cannons, itchy trigger fingers, and, well, you know, accidents do happen. Ding dong! Warden Joker would like to announce that as of today...
Take patient interview 17.
All Arkham guards have been
See?
fired due to budget cuts.
Alright, so that's where we're going. We got those guys to worry about, so let's focus on this side.
Hello again, boys. It's me. Please remember to take good care of all our hostages. They're no good to us dead. However, a bruise here or a cut there won't go amiss.
I think there's something in here. Yep, okay.
Ha! The only way I could have made that.
Any available psychos, killers, maimers, and murderers that are not yet in the old mansion? Hurry up, you fools, before I feed you to the man himself!
We gotta love how this guy doesn't see that. Looks like there's one over there too.
Please remember to keep an eye open for any flying rodents during your duties. I hear the asylum suffers from infestations.
We'll go ahead and grab this since I see it, because I know I'm going to be too busy doing other things later.
Joker here. Now that I'm in charge, I'd like to hear all your feedback on the place. I'm especially proud of the decor, and I hope it helps you all become more productive in our task of taking over.
Oops. Yes. Alright. Sweet.
So, what you gonna do when we're finally out of here?
Hey, I've got a cousin in Metropolis who needs some heads for his security company. You know, knocking on doors, collecting money.
Breaking some legs if they don't pay?
Good times. You want in? I can put in a good word.
Sounds great. I'll look for that.
Huh?
Always go after him very, very first. Should have enough time to actually knock him out completely too.
My journey lasted little over a month. Visiting academics in both Metropolis and Keystone, I was exposed to a wealth of new ideas. I began my day returning home in good spirits, eager to see my wife and family. I ended it kneeling in their blood, broken fragments of my life, pouring through dripping red fingers.
What a nice family tale.
Joker here with a little update for you all. First, the good news. We have Dr. Young. Bad news, she's not talking. She's hidden a document somewhere in the mansion. I want it found. I've got a plan or six to loosen her tongue, but in the meantime, search every nook and cranny. There's a prize for whoever finds them.
Most of the time you can make that, but... This game really uses this slowdown effect a little too much. Did the stun, but I guess this wasn't fast enough. Oh, that was weird. It hit him, but then... Oh, nope, not gonna make it. I knew that one wasn't gonna make it. Actually, it did make it, but it didn't make the fact that it beat him.
My respect, Dark Knight Detective. I'll let you help me find my socks if you keep this up.
No idea. Joker doesn't tell us his plan. He looks scared. Maybe he knew what was coming. Hey, I heard he thrust someone in
I returned to my work.
Oh, I guess because they're talking, it didn't do it. Alright, we got a new upgrade, so let's see what we're gonna do. Remote control battering, really, you don't really need too much. Suppose this would be a good one to have next. This makes it a lot easier. He won't see it. And I got very good
to the Arkham Library. History is so important. A dramatic film here, a murder there.
Okay, so we got these guys.
Crazy!
Which is going to make it really, really tough. Ah.
Hit him again!
See, it's like we can't even do it for some reason. Like, even when I hit it, it doesn't do it. Alright, use that to take out the first one. We can't get hit one more time at all. Yes. No! Ooh, that was so close.
You're gonna...
Wow, that was so close. We almost died big time. Those knife guys, it doesn't work. I don't know why.
Now all you have to do is take a stroll downstairs and save the helpless hostages. Right?
Alright, so let me look at this real quick and let me make sure that... Did I actually get upgraded the combo boost, the combo takedown? Don't need the inverted. Yeah, okay.
Leaving the party so soon? What about the other guests? They'll just die if you don't turn up and save the day. Frustrating. Thought it was going to be easy, didn't you? Has tonight taught you nothing? In 2 minutes, the room will fill with happy gas. The audience will be in fits of ecstasy, and then die. Minute 30 to go. Gotta say, I'm getting bored already. Maybe I should just press the button and... No, only joking.
Batman, we're tied up. We can't get out.
Thank you, Batman. Are they all gone?
Yes, you're safe. What happened?
It all happened so fast. Some patients broke in, began tearing up the place, like they were looking for something. Bill here fought back, but there were too many. They took Dr. Young. She rushed in here and they followed.
I'm sorry. When I came to, we were all tied up. Doc Young was gone.
Oh, you can see one of another one of Joker's little things here. Partially detected. That's a interesting one. Yeah, I actually have no idea how to do that one. That's a good one. They've made some pretty cool ones.
What's going on? You're gonna bleed out!
Alright, we got it. Oh, that looked like that hurt. It's so weird how the only reason for this little grate right here is to take that out.
Where did she go? I don't know. Answer me!
I said I don't know!
What's that collar do? Why is it making that noise?
It's the suicide collar, but it sounds weird.
Suicide collar?
Well, they've got some other name, but, well, we just use them to monitor patients' heartbeats. If it drops too low, the alarm goes off and a crash team rushes in.
And so does my crew if you trigger one. How do you like them apples, bats? Standing around in the... let's see... the West Wing. They'd be there now if they weren't busy knocking a little sense into cash. I'll tell you what, I won't spoil the surprise and let them know you're coming.
Hit him again! Harder!
You're gonna need more than that. Why? Get Joker on the radio. Tell him. Tell us where the man's. Tell us, or we'll cut off your other hand. Do what you want. I'm not talking.
Sure you will. Harley Quinn is on her way up here soon. She knows.
Ba-boom! Another one bites the dust.
You heard the boss. Found someone! Over here! What happened to you? Anyone got a plan? We gotta find him where we're at. You hear me? Leave him here. Run out and find him back!
Wait till he gets a little moving here.
Come on, find him. It's just an old room full of books. How hard? Is someone missing? I keep losing count.
You heard Joker! hear me? Wake up!
Like a glove?
Hey, Batman! Over here! Thanks.
Where did Dr. Young go?
I told her to run. These guys came in looking for her. I told her to go to her office and hide.
Does she keep her records there?
I guess. She was pretty desperate to get in there. Her office is over there.
How long ago was this? I need to find her notes before Joker gets his hands on them.
20 minutes, maybe more. What's so important about the notes?
Joker wants them. That makes them important. Stay here. I'm going to find her.
Not a problem. I'll try the radio, see if anyone else is around.
Thanks for the help back there.
Hello, hello. If anyone is on this channel, please respond. Arkham Control, do you copy? Over. Central Control, please respond.
Going after the notes yourself, eh, Bats? Good luck. I've got a crew working over the doctor as I speak. They'll squeeze the formula out of us soon enough. Not to mention the army of clowns ripping this place apart. One way or another, the formula will be mine. I don't give up. Go on, roll over and die once.
You are performing just below my predicted expectations. At this rate, you'll never beat me.
Always check to make sure we're not missing anything. Not anything that's too obvious.
It's not gonna open.
Hold on. I think I've got it.
Yeah, you said that 10 minutes ago.
You could be the one to tell him I'm not gonna.
It'll be open any second. Damn it.
You're an idiot. Oh, he's here!
Yo.
That's too far away. He got like pushed so far. It was impossible to get him.
Joker's thugs were trying to get into that office.
It looks like they couldn't get through the main door. Got to find a different way in.
Heaven forbid they actually look for a vent.
Someone has already got to the safe. The only question now is, who opened it? No sign of forced entry. Whoever opened it knew the combination. Let's see.
Good. Dr. Young got to her notes before Joker. She's taken them to hide somewhere. I need to follow her and find out where she put them.
I'd have solved all the puzzles by now.
Oracle, I'm on Dr. Young's trail. I've had to calibrate the scanner to only show recent prints. If I follow these, I will find her or the notes.
I hope it works. Just so you know, the GCPD found one of Joker's bombs downtown. It was full of marzipan and kittens.
As I thought, it's just a twisted diversion. The real action's on Arkham.
Hopefully you guys are enjoying so far.
Joker was right.
It's over there!
There we go. Gotta take out Mr. Knifey.
This pipe is
Didn't have enough time.
Don't let him hit you!
Patient interview 1. Patient was referred to me after the incident with Dr. Murphy. He appears to have suffered a breakdown of sorts. I believe it was brought about after the loss of his wife and child. As yet, the patient has been unable to speak. Continued observation shows little mental activity. This isn't a shock of what he saw triggered his mental collapse.
There's someone in here! Yeah, we found him. Break down the door!
Note to self. As ever, it is difficult to continue my research under such conditions.
Step away from Dr. Combs! Now! Get down on the ground! We found him. Someone get a medic. Oh, God, what's he done to him?
Well, we already took care of most of this area. I do like how they at least allow you to tackle that in whatever order you want.
I heard a voice on one of the radios. It sounded like they were being told to meet in the warden's office.
Oracle, I found Dr. Young's formula.
Great. So does that mean you've stopped Joker?
It's never this simple with him.
What's that you got there, Bats? No, not the formula. What am I going to do? Who can help me now? What's that? How about our old friend Zsasz? I did bump into him on the way back from the gardens, when no doubt he was acting out some twisted fantasy. Maybe he could get her talking? I think he probably can. Great plan, Bats!
What's up, ladies and gents? I'm Channel 1, your host. Welcome back to more Batman Arkham Asylum. And we are going to continue on now. Hopefully you guys are enjoying, having a blast, and it is time to meet up with, the Scarecrow again.
I can't believe you insisted on sitting through that movie again, Bruce. Come on, we'll be late for Alfred.
I'm sorry, Daddy. Go easy on me, Tom. You loved it so. Alfred will wait. Keep up, Bruce. Where are you taking us?
We can cut through here.
But it's starting to rain. Bruce is tired. Can't we just wait for him here?
Come on, keep up. We're nearly there. Please, there's no need for this. Stay where you are. I'll give you whatever you want.
Come on, kid, this way. Take a seat in my office.
Is he okay?
He'll be fine. Kid like that with all that money, he'll be just fine.
Shut up, now. He's 8 years old and all alone. Money won't fix that.
Whatever you say, Gordon. His butler's on his way to pick him up. You hear that? He's got a butler.
I'm sorry about that. I just need to ask you some questions. Can I get you anything? You okay? I know you don't feel like answering me, but it's the only way to catch who did this.
Why did you do it, officer? Why?
I don't know. It's this city. There's something wrong with it. And listen, son. Call me Jim.
What are you trying to do? There's no escape.
It's best to let them come to you so that way you know they're outside of what he can see. Oh, a little too early there. Intimidate. You don't want to get too far in. I like that right there. That's awesome. See, sometimes you can go left instead of just going up.
I will break you. Everything you see is under my control. There you are.
Frames take a massive dump here, but it will fix itself here in a second, as you can see. That's just, it always happens on the PC version, but it will eventually get a little better.
Has anyone seen the bat? Come on! Someone must have seen where it went. Big scary man. Where's the cape? Jump out of the shadows and do some useless stuff. Anyone? No? Good.
You try and get past me, Bats, and I will fry you!
Alright, these guys, you gotta jump over them. Hit them from behind.
Oh, there you are. I've been waiting for you, listening to Zsasz make the good doctor scream while you played around in Scarecrow's world. How was it this time? Learn anything about yourself? Oh, tell me. Pull up a seat. Talk to me. I'm all ears. Actually, that reminds me. I could have sworn I heard Zsasz cutting her ears off. Certainly sounded like it.
Stay where you are, Batman.
Listen to me carefully.
Help me! Please, somebody help me!
Come any closer, they'll paint the room crimson with their blood. I know you're still out there. Won't be long and you'll hear her final song.
You monster! You evil, evil, evil monster!
He's not going anywhere. You can stop now.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
I saw Bane.
I know. Joker threatened me. I wanted to stop the experiment. I tried to give him his money back.
Joker doesn't take no for an answer.
He wants an army, a horrible twisted force to destroy Gotham, but he couldn't do it without the formula. I hid it, but...
So now he has Venom and your formula.
God, he has gallons of the stuff. There's a lab, hidden in the gardens. It's locked off, but the security key codes for the entire island are in the warden's safe.
What else is Joker planning?
How should I know? You think anything he says makes sense? I think he's insane. Oh my God!
Get out of the way!
Poor Dr. Young. Still, you know how Mr. J hates a squealer. Talking about squealers. Somebody help me! That old loony actually thinks place. Talk about crazy. Well, bad places to go. Get it, boys. If he gets up, knock him down, but not too rough. Mr. J needs him at the party.
Don't let it hit me, idiot!
What hit me?
I didn't make it in time. Alright, let's go ahead and upgrade. Powers up the battery. Let's get our final health.
Oracle, Dr. Young is dead. Have you figured out a way past these security gates? Before she died, she told me there's a production plant hidden somewhere in the gardens.
The Wayne Tech security protocols seem to be hack-proof. Lucius did a good job. It's a two-part biometric sequence apparently generated by the Warden using a code sequencer.
And destroyed by Joker in the safe explosion. Harley Quinn has the Warden, and he's the only chance we have to get past these gates.
Okay, good luck.
That one could have been solved by a monkey. But good job, nevertheless.
Tell him to shut it now.
You heard that, right?
Yeah, you know where to find me. Later, idiot.
Wait for it. Like a glove.
Let me go, you crazy bitch.
Sharpie used a bad word. Mama said.
Alright, so we are headed to the Botanical Gardens.
I have made it illegal to walk on the floor in any part of the asylum. Anyone caught doing so will be... Oh, this is stupid. Anyone caught will have their legs removed and perform magic tricks for Emperor Joker. There, I did it.
That's not it through here. The Joker wanted to slow Batman down. Why'd he open up access to this tunnel in the first place?
Questioning the boss again? You've done nothing but whine since we got busted out.
Yeah, Joker sends his girlfriend down and tells us to guard the tunnel. We guard the tunnel. Joker tells us to kill the bat. We kill the bat.
Joker told me to kill my sister once.
Did you do it?
Hell yeah! Never liked her anyway.
You're cold, man. Funny thing, he did the same to me. I told him I didn't even have a sister. He just kept telling me to do it. So
Let's finish this! You're gonna bleed out your face!
And at this point in time, it expects you to have the 2 combo batarangs.
Gonna stick this so far up your ass you'll be choking on it.
So you can see how this can be a little difficult for those that do not decide to go with that.
I'm gonna pulverize you.
So we can't even really get to it, unfortunately. I'm trying to think what's going to be the best method for me to do this. Might just have to skip it entirely. Yep, that's just going to have to be the way that it goes. The way she goes. The way she goes.
This is the warden. It is vital that everyone unload their sidearms immediately. I recommend unloading them into... I can't read this. Unloading them into your head.
Now, Doc. He's here!
Oh, we couldn't get him. But we're still able to hit him, though. That's good.
Go while I smash your face into the ground!
And take him out. Nice. Oh, come on. We hit it before this.
Don't let him hit you!
Yeah, let him pick it up. I do like how they actually go for it, though. That's pretty smart. I mean, albeit as smart as I can get, I guess.
Hit me!
Ah, couldn't do it. Just couldn't get there in time. Alright, so I think we're going to stop the video here, and the only reason that I'm going to do that is because this is a... We'll just make this whole video for this section. This is a pretty long section to get into, so I think it just makes more sense to have specifically this building be the building that we're going into and having it only be that building.
Thank you, Batman. The guard wouldn't have lasted much longer.
Is he okay?
He struck his head when they knocked him to the ground.
Move him away from here as soon as you can. Take him to the medical facility. It's the safest place on the island.
Okay. I'll go with him as soon as he's able to stand.
Alright, so next up, we're going to be heading into the cell block. This is a long and fun part. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying the walkthrough so far. I know some videos have been short, but not all of them. And again, you know, obviously thanks for the massive support that you guys give every single day. It means a lot to me. Love you all, and thanks for watching. What's up, ladies and gents? I'm your host, Sinister1, and welcome back. We are continuing on with our Arkham Asylum walkthrough. Hopefully you all enjoying so far. This is going to be a long video.
Patient name is Victor Zsasz. Diagnosed clinically insane after the murder of at least 20 women in the Gotham area. Hello, Victor. I'm Dr. Cassidy. Seeing as this is our first session, let's spend some time getting to know each other.
I don't need to know you, Miss Cassidy. Everything is meaningless.
Don't you think that's a very negative outlook on life, Victor?
You've no doubt read my file.
Yes, I have. It says you come from a wealthy family, that your parents died, and how you lost all the money gambling.
And none of it matters.
Why do you keep saying that, Victor?
Because the only thing that does matter is the mark. Have you seen my work, Miss Cassidy?
If you're referring to the marks on your...
Of course I mean my tally you want to see where.
Very, very scary. Zsasz is definitely an amazing character. A little twisted, but...
He's here!
Oh, I forgot that, yeah. So I've been playing, you know, the Arkham games on my live streams. Right now I'm going through Arkham Origins on Facebook, Sinistrain01, of course, fb.gg/Sinistrain01. And I totally forgot that we're playing this specifically on hard mode in Asylum, that you no longer see the emblems above their heads, whereas on hard mode on all the other games you still do. So it just kind of threw me for a loop right there. But we're good, we're golden. I always prefer moving in a crouched position.
Thank the Lord! I thought you'd have found that one hours ago.
Interested in a bunch of flowers, Ivy.
They're in pain, crying for help.
Just stay where you are. Last thing I need is you running free.
Poor children. I'll save you. I won't let them hurt you. Everyone will pay.
Now, we can't go into here just yet. We're about to get a weapon that's going to allow us to. Not a weapon, but a gadget.
Please, someone, help me!
You need to get me out of this cell. It's me, Cash. I'm needed out there. I can help you.
I'm up here!
Come on, man. Get me out of here.
This should be your first clue right there. You notice how everybody has a skeleton.
Help!
For some reason, this guy doesn't. Huh. Very confusing.
Harley! Ah! You have to help me.
Ivy? Gee, you look like crap. Maybe I can sneak you some shampoo.
The plants, can't you hear them? They're crying out to me in agony.
Yeah? Well, I really don't have time for this.
Please let me out. They'll die without me.
I don't know, Red. You're not on Mr. J's party list. Oh, well.
Please!
What the heck? I'll cut you a break.
That feels so much better.
She's a good kid. I could watch those two all day. What a riot! And Speaking of riots, here's a bit of civil unrest I cooked up just for you.
Cut me free. He's taken control of the security overrides. I have the sequence generator, but without the terminal in my office, it's useless.
Your terminal has been destroyed. Give me the sequencer.
What? Oh, yes, of course. It's useless. Half the code won't get you anywhere. We're trapped in here.
There's always a way out. Always. You stay here. Lock this gate when I leave.
Oh, good idea. Can't have someone of my stature falling back into their hands now, can we? Get me out of here! You rescued the wrong warden. He's an imposter. You know how many freaks are in this place.
You always gotta love. Who is it? Yes, you've guessed it. Clayface. Alright, so now we've got these especially twisted enemies to mess with. And they're pretty easy, you just gotta counter them as soon as they jump at you. But it can be difficult on this specific difficulty because you can't see when you need to counter.
What do you call someone who has failed to solve 3/4 of my riddles? A Batman?
You just gotta do it at the right time. You gotta just hope that you can guess what that is. I've had a few glitches in the game where the cinemas won't play and I had to restart my computer. The cinema didn't play for the last cinema, so I restarted it, but it looks like everything's working now.
Surprise! You know, Bats, I always thought there was a spark between us. Well, now there is. I know, you're shocked. Come and get me, Bats. I double dare ya.
But do you double dog dare me?
You guys are idiots. There are guns everywhere. Ow, that looks like it hurt.
I want to know how they broke into there to be able to get that.
Little hit, boys.
Too far away. There's no way I would have been able to hit him.
That's not fair, Bat Brain. Still moving. Hit him again. Oh, you okay down there? That's not fair, Bat.
I think he's dead. The guy that fell off.
Hey, B-Man, go easy on my books. Was that as easy as it looked? Huh. Well, it won't be so easy trying to catch me. Mwah!
Pacification system deactivated.
Perimeter deactivated. Perimeter deactivated.
Taped patient evaluation 5. Victor is not responding well to treatment. Victor, yesterday we spoke about the people you killed.
Ah, the zombies.
They are all people, Victor.
They are zombies. Continuously shuffling through the daily grind, waiting for someone to liberate them.
You mean kill them? The police report states that you've murdered, or liberated if you like, 20 young women in the last 3 months. Each had her throat slit and was left posed.
They were all lucky to be chosen to receive my gift.
I doubt they would agree with you.
Really? How about you, Miss Cassidy? As you take the elevator to your apartment each night, open the 6 locks to apartment 433. Remember you forgot to buy your cat food. Again.
How do you know where
As you sit down in your favorite red chair, cat on lap, just waiting for something to happen. I can make it happen, Sarah. I am your salvation.
I think there's a few of them throughout this area. It's just you gotta look at every single... Oh yeah. Calendar man. Alright, so we got another upgrade. What are we gonna do this time? Wayne Tech. We've already got all health. Let's get that combo battering up. Okay, that's where we came in. Alright, so we can't grab that one. It's too far away on the other side there. Same thing for that one. So I think we'll be able to grab that a little bit later. Let's see if I remember how to do this little puzzle here.
Look who's finally turned up, the Dark Knight himself. How's it hanging, Babs? Got a little problemo for you. See those 2 guards over there? I know. Shut. How you gonna save them? Wanna give that thing to me, Babs? No fair. That's cheating, Babs. Time to turn up the pressure. One down. 1 to go. A girl could have hours of fun with a toy like that.
Hold on, Louie. Batman...
Better hurry! Things are heating! Just in time, Bat! Just in time. Oh, what does this one do, Bat? Bring guards back to life?
They broke the...
You find anything interesting in there, B-Man? Oh, show me! Time for me to go, Beth. I'll miss you. Not. Oh, and now you have only 30 seconds to get out. Bye-bye.
Need to get the security gate down. Hurry!
Oh, I thought we were both gonna die in there.
You're safe now.
You going after that crazy witch? I saw her heading out of the door as we got out of the room.
She won't get away. I'll stop her and then her boyfriend.
Good. Listen, I'll go try and get the ventilation system working. If you find her, don't go easy on her. For me. I thought that was it back there.
You see him back there? What was that thing he used?
No idea. He saved our
Patient's name is Victor
lives. That's all I know.
Oh. That always sucks. Now we still... It's too far away, we can't get to it. I can't remember exactly how to get to it, so not too important.
Come on, keep up. You getting tired? Let me give you a little help. You're right on target, Fat Brain. That's right, B-Man. You're getting closer.
Alright, so I think there's one, well there's one guy right there, but there's one right in one of these that we just can't get to. Yeah, right there.
Easy, isn't it? Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Alright, let's see if I can remember this one. Batclaw. See, they put them in different spots for different games, so usually the Batclaw is up, but in this game it's actually down. Look how that guy came out of nowhere. That's why you might see me go to one specific one and it not be the right one, because I'm so used to it being in another spot on one of the other games. I always changed it up. So let's go take care of this guy first. Okay, now let's go take care of this. I think it's in this. Yeah, it's in this one. You don't have to do all three, just do the one. Oh, here we go. Big fight.
Here he comes, Mr. J.
Excellent. I'll leave it to you then, my dear.
Get him!
Alright, so the biggest thing is these are on a rotational pull. So just make sure you get out of the way.
Oh, that's gonna hoist.
Like now. So you know the next one's not going to be there.
Keep in here! Don't let him hit! This you got! What happened?
Let's turn up the heat by now.
Oops, change of plans, kiddo.
But I tried my best.
Sorry, but there is no prize for second place. I'm afraid you're off the party list. Better luck next time.
No! Die, you big ugly bat! Hey, hands off the merchandise. That's my party list.
Quiet. Why the smiles next to certain names?
You're the detective, you tell me. Huh?
Get it.
You won't find Mr. J. He's in the secret lab in the gardens and... oh, crap!
Yep, I know.
Damn. Well, he'll get me out. You'll see. Yeah. You'll see. Mr. J will be back for me later.
Oracle, I'm done. Harley is subdued, and I have her print scanned.
So you can find the secret lab in the gardens.
Yes. Harley's been everywhere on the island, so I'm calibrating the scanner to only show prints that have traces of chlorophyll.
Okay, listen, be careful. I rerouted a Wayne Tech satellite to show thermal scans of the island. The gardens are showing up hot. Something bad is happening there.
Alright, looks like we're heading to Botanical Gardens next. Alright, so we have a lot of fun things here. Let's go ahead and get this started.
You do know how to read a map, don't you, detective?
Alright, so there should be one in there. Okay, but in order to get there, we gotta go upstairs.
Victor has been more subdued recently. Response to medication has been poor. Hello, Victor. Is there anything you'd like to talk about today? Victor! This is going nowhere. God! Get him out of here!
You heard the doctor. Get out. Didn't you hear me?
He's got a truck!
Get a Trican! Get a Trican! Oh, God! He's on Bill! He's cutting him! Get him off! Get him off! We need help here!
Now, this is interesting. Although, unfortunately, we don't get to see him, though. That is a little unfortunate.
At last.
That stupid bat is caught in my trap.
The island changed little over the years. Its reputation was in tatters. But I vowed to fix it. As the buildings were rebuilt, I saw the future.
What? How did you get out of there?
Alright, so we're done. Let's go ahead and upgrade another one here. What do we got? We don't need the inverted. Again, the inverted really doesn't help out too much. I would say the range amplifier is the next thing you'd want. Alright, now it's time to head out of here. I'm sure there might have been a few things that we missed along the way.
Oh, Harley was just a warm-up, that's. And to be fair to the little scamp, she did an okay job. Let's call it a B+. But between you and me, I'm aiming for the A grade. Just got to mix a couple more of these chemicals, and I'll be creating my own personal army. Ha!
Well, we're just about done with this episode, and next episode we're going to be heading to Botanical Gardens.
With our reporter, Jack Ryder. Jack, we're seeing that all access to the island has been restricted. Police and state troopers are manning checkpoints.
That's correct. The island is effectively cut off from the mainland. Nothing on or off. Early reports.
So we won't let you actually stealth these guys. So. The only reason is we wanted to look at the mirror.
Thank you, Jack. We'll bring you more as it happens. As Jack said, we do not know for certain, but it appears Batman may have been killed in the breakout attempt. Stay on this channel for
We want to see if there's anything up here. Nothing? Alright. Well, guys, that's going to be it for this episode. Hopefully you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you on the next one. Peace out. What's up, ladies and gents? Welcome back. I'm your host, Infiltrating 01. I know it's been a while, but we are finally back with more Batman Arkham Asylum.
Residents of Joker Asylum. Some of our crazy, I guess, have crashed the party early. And when I say crazy, I mean real psycho. Word of warning. He's a dribbling fool barking at the moon, or maybe just purring like a kitten. Do your civic duty. Walk up to them. Put your arm around them. Show them that you care before you wring their necks. And then, get your lazy asses to the garden. I'm cooking up a list of supplies and don't want to be disturbed.
Alright, so we're heading to the gardens. So with that being said, we need to make it all the way over to there. Best way to do that is to come up here. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying the walkthrough. I know it's been a few days, but things have been pretty busy. Today is my birthday, so happy birthday me. Yay. And hopefully you guys are having a great day as well.
Where are these things coming from? They're all over me. They're all over the...
Are you satisfied with your body? The kind of powerful body I can give you. A body literally throbbing with the power of a god? You do? Well, today's your lucky day. Sign up for my Titan program, and I, just Lord Arkham Asylum, will deliver. Never again be embarrassed by Titan vigilante. No longer have trouble opening cans. And you know what's best. I will have Titan comes with a personal guarantee that will enter you into a drawing to dispense the march on
I forgot we don't have that ability in this game. I was gonna throw a battering at him. Alright, so we're headed to the Botanical Gardens, which is still one more over. I'll go ahead and take him out too. This is when the game is going to really start to pick up. We're not actually too far from the end, I think. Maybe 3-4 more videos left. Hey, bud.
Gotta love all these lunatics around, so I think we just need to head over here. Here we go.
I should pick up Harley Quinn's trail. I can't waste any time in finding the Titan production plant.
Ah, another one of the easy ones. Don't feel too proud, Batman.
Patient interview. Pamela Lillian Isley, November 12th.
What the hell was that thing?
No idea. Joker's cooking something up there.
Yeah, and it don't smell good.
Thinks he's God or something. Messing with people.
Alright, let's start one at a time. There's the most impact. There it is. You can't do both of those at the same time or else you won't be able to really get it. That's not what I wanted to do, actually, and I do apologize for that. I did not want to do that. I'm dead.
Hey, someone help Batbaby up off the floor.
Doesn't stand a chance. Not a chance.
In the middle of the room. The middle. In clear view. Do you idiots need glasses?
You heard Joker. Time to advance. Time to die, Batman. He's over here. I'm moving around him.
Oh, come on. No!
Batman's as good as dead. Are you blind? Look down on the ground!
Batman's as good as dead.
Hey, it's one of you out! And not in a nice first date kind of way.
You heard Joker. Joker was right. He found someone. It's Batman!
Ah, come on. Turned around right at the last second.
Oh God! I found someone over here. Wake up! Do you hear me? Wake up!
Look, Batman, can you hear me? Show yourself. Wait up, I'll watch your back.
Batman's busy. Haven't you noticed that someone's missing down there?
You heard the boss. Oh, God, no. We've got another one down over here.
There we go. It only took a little bit of damage.
It's sneaking past me. Man down, man down.
Here we go.
You need to stop this now, before it goes too far.
Stop? But everyone's dying to see what I do next.
Let him go now.
Really? Okay, if you say so, then.
No!
You really need to speed things up, Bats. At this rate, you'll never catch me!
I need to shut down power to this room.
Alright, so as you can see, we can't really get across just yet. Gotta go over here.
Patient interview, Pamela Lillian Isley, November 14th, 10:21 a.m. Hello, Pamela. Hey, I'd like to go back.
Stop, please. I'm not important. I can't have... It's the bat!
Oh, let me get behind him.
You gonna cut me free anytime soon?
the power to the generator ahead.
Thanks. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I eat punks like these for breakfast.
You
What were
eat
they
punks
doing
for
in here?
breakfast?
The ones that weren't hitting me went over there and started doing something to the power controls. I have no idea what they were doing.
Well, aren't you the persistent one, Bats? Always one step ahead. It won't be long before I have an army of Titan monsters at my fingertips. Oh, just imagine me being carried through the streets, stepping over the corpses of all those innocent citizens. It's going to be glorious, so I can't wait.
Okay, there's that. Yeah. Make sure I went the correct way in order to get a trophy. Alright, what are we going to upgrade this time? Batarang power it is. Oh, come on. Batman jumps right into the wall. Oh, and he doesn't grab it. Technical difficulties. Grab it. There we go. All right. I don't think we need to go there right now.
Another mutation. If Joker's making these monsters, he hasn't perfected the formula yet. I need to hurry.
He's hit!
Are you okay?
Do I look okay? They were gonna kill me. We were in the aviary hiding out, and they came in with Joker shooting up the place and loaded us into cages.
Are they still in there?
No, man. No one's come out since. You got to help them.
Stay here.
Pamela, I got you what you asked for. Do you like it?
Oh, yes, Stephen, I love it. Such a beautiful flower. Do you...
Help me! Someone! Get me out of this thing!
Listen, the Bat is on the way. If you see him, send the annoying doctors to hell. That's the down one, right?
Yeah, they're going down.
Good. And remember, if you hear a collar go off, Batman's here.
Joker's men are all wearing the security collars. I'll need to take out the operator first.
Joker wants him stopped. I'm gonna do it.
Just wait till he turns around.
He doesn't stand a chance. Not a chance.
I've incapacitated the main threat, but the hostages are still in danger.
So you figured out my puzzle, eh, Bat? Well, good for you. You remember about my alarms? How you guys couldn't summon Taffy. He's here. Don't let him find me. Is someone missing? I keep losing count.
Joker wanted the entrance to the Titan production plant guarded. I should pick up Harley's trail again so I can find it.
Ooh, just in time.
discovered our secret lab. Since you've made it this far, let me show you what I've cooked up.
Get behind him. Yes. Just barely got it. Alright, one left. Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh, so close. Sometimes when you jump to the left or right, you can get blocked. Alright, all I gotta do is not get hit. Easier said than done. Just make sure that when you jump to the left or right, you've got enough space.
Oracle, I've destroyed the Titan production facility, but Joker escaped with enough to cause us real problems.
Just when you think it can't get any worse.
They've been using a venom plant hybrid to create the Titan strain. The plant's the key, and there's only one person on Arkham Island who can help us.
And what makes you think Poison Ivy will help you?
If her plants are at risk, she'll listen. I have a sample of her pheromone signature on record. She'll be somewhere in the gardens. I'll track her down. I'm going to need something to get over this ravine.
should I know one? It does seem careless of you to have lost him.
I have no time for your games, Miss Isley. Tell me where you have him. We have security footage of you and him leaving your cell last night.
So?
Do I need to spell it out? We know you hypnotized him, or whatever it is you do. We know he took you somewhere. But conveniently, security cameras across the island were mysteriously covered by leaves and flowers and things. Now tell me what it is.
I'm not saying a word unless you do exactly what I tell you.
It's all right, my darlings. I'm here now, my poor darlings. Yes, I know he's found us, but I won't let him hurt you. I'll kill him first.
Ivy, I know Dr. Young mutated these plants to produce venom.
Yes, and I heard it through the grapevine the evil woman paid the price.
I need you to help me create an antidote.
Why should I? Let Joker have his fun. I'll enjoy watching you squirm.
You've been in the dark too long. Every plant on this island will get the same unless you cooperate.
There's a plant growing deep in Arkham Island. Only it can counter the effects of this Titan strain.
Where do I find it?
Oh, in Killer Croc's lair. You didn't think it would be easy, did you?
Go back to your cell, or I'll be after you next.
And I'll be waiting.
Oracle, I need to find a way into Killer Croc's lair. It's somewhere below Arkham Island.
There's nothing on the system about where he's kept.
I found a door near the Batcave, but it's shut tight. There's got to be another way in. I left guard Cash in the mansion. I'll see if he can shed some light on where Croc's kept.
Yeah, go back and play with that bitch for a few more hours. The bus! What the hell is that thing? This'll hurt him. Get alive, please!
Nice. Just check and make sure there's nothing over here. No idea you were there.
Riddle me this.
Hey, screw you, Bat. We turned on the power. Your trapped over there. Yeah. What's he doing? He's on the way. Stop him!
Not a chance.
Pat? Easy. Haven't you noticed that someone's missing down there?
You heard the boss. Get over here, everyone! On me!
Like this.
He's on top, in the treetops, and the flying rodent we know he is. It looks like he's left you a gift up there.
You heard Joker! Found him! Man down! Over here! What happened to you?
You may want to do a quick head count.
You heard Joker! Man down! Man down! Is anyone gonna help me?
I was trying to get the Mad Hatter riddle while I had a little chance. There we go. All right, ladies and gents. Let's keep going. We're almost out of here. Let's go ahead and upgrade again. There we go. Just in case we have to do more things.
I want him dead. I won't let him hurt my babies again.
I can't believe that poor little Ivy crying in a garden. She looks so sad. I gave her a mental type. Oh, gotta say, the results are a little different. Shall I give her another? I think she...
New brick.
He wants it. They don't call you Ivy for nothing, do they, dear? I was hoping for a 40-foot killer plant, but you don't always get what you want, do you?
Alright, guys. Hopefully you enjoyed the video. Thank you so much for watching. And, of course, I will see you on the next one. Peace out.
Titan must be having a different effect on Ivy. Her plants are growing. They'll soon be out of control. Looks like the plants are mutating further. That pod appears to contain similar spores to the ones Ivy used to attack Gotham last year. They're deadly.
What's up, ladies and gents? Yes, we're back. This is now the point where we started to finish Batman Arkham Asylum in the year of our Lord 2022. So, of course, for those of you that watched all of the other parts, thank you so much for watching those. What feels like so many years ago, back in 2018, when I actually did those, and we are finally going to get a chance to finish it up now. Very, very excited to do so. It's actually been since 2018 since I've played Arkham Asylum. What we're doing here is actually something a little different. We are skipping a section. This is something that you can, if you already know exactly where to go because you've played the game, normally you're supposed to go and talk to Cash. But if you go ahead and head your way into intensive treatment now, then you're able to skip that entire section of you having to go into that other building and finding a way around to get the cash and all that. Here we can go directly into intensive treatment. As you can see, our main objective says to go over there. But if you just go straight to the building here, you're already good to go, and you can start to do what you need to do in order to continue the story here. Skips about, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes or so, depending on how long it takes you to get through that building.
I'm seeing seismic activity all over Arkham Island. You okay?
Ivy's plants are taking hold. I've got to stop them before the entire island is under her control.
Keeping with the rest of the walkthrough, it's actually kind of hard for me to remember exactly how we did things in the past.
What have you been doing with your time?
So, I will be picking up pretty much almost every collectible that I see on the way. I don't know if I did that almost 4 years ago or not, but we're doing that now. And I decided instead of doing these as single individual videos that we're just going to release the whole thing in one big entire video, which you guys already know at this point since you've been watching it. But it's just so fun to kind of play this game again. And hopefully you guys are having a blast. I know it's been you've been here for the long ride, so for those of you that have watched this in one sitting, I want to say thank you very, very much. One thing to note is this game, for whatever reason, is capped at 60 frames a second, meaning that you can't go any higher. So most machines today will be able to play and run this at 60 frames in 4K.
Are they ready? Have you planted the explosives yet?
Good. Razor's just finishing his off now.
Good. Let's test them out.
No! No, I'm still up!
Alright, so I got a strategy to get through this room without actually taking anyone out. So, what you're going to want to do is kick this guy down here with your glide kick. Also, I've switched to PC controls. As you guys may have remembered before, I was actually using the controller. We're going to use a line launcher here. Wait just a few seconds till they get a little bit closer. And then we're going to use our cryptograph sequencer while all of them are over there. This is going to allow us to be able to hack the doors and get through without being seen. So one thing I will let you guys know that it takes me a little bit of time to get used to the controls again, as it had been at this point, you know, 3.5 years since I played the game when I picked it back up. So hopefully, you know, I still show off some good skill. It's very, actually kind of hard to do this game on the hard difficulty because of the whole fact that you don't get to see the counter meters and all that kind of stuff, and it's very easy to die. Here you just need to kind of wait until you have the opportunity. Actually, if you go ahead and move to the left straight and go all the way down, you're able to get in there quickly without any fear of any of them seeing you. However, I take a little bit more time just to make sure the coast is clear.
I told you to stop the bat. It's important.
So once you see that there's nobody on that bottom level, we're going to jump down here and then make our way. Next up is the Scarecrow section, which is a really, really cool part of the game. Took me a while to get used to the PC controls for this as well. As I previously, when I was doing this walkthrough, I was using a controller, but now, over the past 3 years, I've more predominantly started using keyboard and mouse when I'm doing PC games. Don't forget to make sure you take a picture here and you can solve the riddle.
Can it be? No, there's no way. You can't find them all. It's impossible.
And do not adjust your screens, for some weird things are about to happen.
Did anyone catch the game last night?
You have to listen to me! It's a mistake! I didn't do it!
Keep those mouths shut.
Batman! Batman, can you hear me? They're taking us outside.
Hey, sweetums, you're gonna miss the party!
Gotta help us! Help us, please!
Save us, please!
Just got to check your prisoner, dear.
Whatever. Just be quiet. He's not looking too good.
No, he's not. We really should feel sorry for him. He never fully got over his parents' death. It left him quite insane. What is going on inside your head, Wayne? He's gone. Just a twisted shell of a man.
Cut me free!
He's all yours, Joker.
Oh, goody. Come on, Mr. J, we're ready.
I've waited a long time for this, Bats. Let's start the party with a bang.
Now it's time to start the, I believe this is the third sequence for the Scarecrow. And this is the final one. We got Batman in all of the different prison areas here. This is not really hard, however, when you've always played these sections before with a controller, definitely a lot weirder when you're switching it out. But otherwise, not too difficult. Just make sure you stay out of light and you should be fine.
What are you doing, little bat?
It's always best to start moving whenever he moves in the opposite direction of you, of course, and just continually press right, or should I say D, and then spacebar to keep moving. Here would be a good idea to place like a explosive gel just to get a couple of them kind of in the way quickly. As you can see, it blows them up pretty fast, so there's an upgrade that you can do that allows proximity ones, so you can set a couple of them in a row if that's your case as well to take all these guys out. But I need to get a little bit better at the combat because I've been playing recently a lot of Arkham Origins, so at least at the time of this recording, and the combat is different. I mean, there are so many more moves you can do. That when you go back and play Arkham Asylum, you realize that it feels kind of weird. Like you know, the free flow combat isn't as smooth as it is in the newer ones. So it does take a little bit of time to kind of get used to that old going back to the original. But that's what's great about the original is this was the foundation and the starting point of it all. And you know, you really respect everything so much more when you realize just where everything came from. I wish they brought these back in some of the other Batman games as well. Looks like I'm getting a little stuck here, but because I really enjoyed these from Arkham Asylum. They were kind of like little 2D mini games, that you play. Kind of made you feel like you were playing old school. Almost kind of made me want to play an old school game like this, which they actually did, which is called Batman Arkham Origins. Was it Blackgate? I think. Maybe one of those days we'll actually cover that one. Once you get here, just make sure you don't get seen.
Playing tricks on you, or am I think you need a little more. Tell me, what demons do you have left to beat? Shall we see? Are you enjoying the extra dose, little bat? Oh, I'm going to rush things this time. I'm going to save every moment of your dinner as I slowly
the big things to note here with the combat is you don't have as many moves that you have in the other games, meaning like you can't use your, you can use your kind of backfall in order to bring you closer, but it doesn't go from one move into the next.
You're fighting back.
And all of the buttons are different, meaning that in this game, if you're playing on mouse and keyboard, it is Q to do a quick batarang, where in the other games, it's actually pressing one twice to do a batarang. So it can be a little tough, like I said, to go back. That's why you're going to see some gameplay where I'm going to be getting hit a lot more than normal, just until I start to kind of go over exactly how this game is.
Does it scare you to know that I've almost defeated you?
But it's still really, really fun. Also, you have to make sure that when he is charging, that is when you do the batarang. Otherwise, the batarang will not work, and you'll just stand there. He's charging now, so get out of the way as quickly as possible. Ladies and gents, you have completed the Scarecrow section. Congrats.
How are you doing this? You've ingested enough toxins to drive dead men insane. What are you? Why fight it, Batman? You're as crazy as the rest of us. You need us as much as we need you.
You know, there's a lot of games when you go back in time, or you go back and you realize that, oh, there's a lot of backtracking. This is one of those games that you don't actually mind.
100 years.
Also, you notice that there's a few points in this where I forget if I've picked up a certain collectible, like one of the stones or whatever you call those. I'm not sure what I've already picked up, because this is the section that we've already been to, clearly, towards the beginning of the game. Here you can pick up a reel.
Patient interview number 1.
So, I'm your first, am I, Toots? You know what they say, you never forget your first time. I'll try to make it memorable for you.
Oh, you already have. Tell me, why do you do the things you do?
Why do you think I do it?
Fame, notoriety, a desire to stand out from the crowd, a wicked sense of humor.
You're good. How did you figure me out, Doc? I've had doctors poking around in here for years, and no one was as astute, and if you don't mind my saying, beautiful as you.
Really? You're just playing with me.
Well, you'll never know, will you? Unless...
Unless what? Tell me.
Alright, so once you go under here, move to the right. There's going to be an explosive wall that you can take out. I'm not sure what these are called. Chronicles.
My family's killer stood in front of me. Years of therapy have deemed him sane. I was proud to see him walk free. In exchange for his liberty, the state required only a signature. He talked about wanting to walk in a park, how he longed to feel fresh air on his face. And then he took my father's fountain pen and killed my secretary. As he was subdued, he screamed out, pleading for forgiveness, for pity. But I had none. I watched as guards beat him to a stain on the floor.
Won't Joker be pissed? Why should he? He let Crane out in the first place.
So what's down there?
You know, I really want to get back into the detailed walkthroughs that I used to do. So this year, expect to have some really cool walkthroughs where we're going to be showing certain things, really helping you out, figuring out how to beat maybe some of the favorite games that you used to play. Here's a little kind of Easter egg area. This is also something that you can get for a Riddler challenge. You just got to pretty much use the camera inside here. It is kind of weird how they changed the Scarecrow character from the Arkham Asylum all the way to Arkham Knight. He's almost a completely different character. Now, depending on what you've upgraded from this point, you might have, like, say, 2 batarangs or 3 batarangs to take people out a lot easier. Unfortunately, what I've done is I only have 1 at this point, so make sure you try to go for the guy with the gun first. And you do not have that move to block the knives, so your best option with knives is to jump over or, of course, use your cape. It's also very weird when you use your cryptograph sequencer, moving the A, D, and then the left and right mouse button to kind of match up. It can be a little weird. Obviously, this game was definitely built for a smoother experience with a controller. However, like I said, after just finishing Arkham Origins on a little fun stream playthrough that we did, I just kind of got used to the PC controls, and I wanted to stick with that. It just feels natural for me as of right now. But I'm sure most of you out there are probably playing this game with a controller. And that's a great way to play it. You can easily tell the game was made for that. There's another situation where this fight would be significantly easier if you had the, say, triple batarang.
Just another distraction for the bat. Suits me.
Essentially, just get in there and do the best you can. One of the biggest things I've noticed the difference from playing the other Arkham games to this one is that you have to be very precise when you do your counter. The counter maneuver is not as forgiving in this game as it is in others. Also, you need to make sure that you're almost pretty much looking at the person, or that the person doing the hitting on you is on screen so you can counter them. Otherwise, you'll hit it and then you'll accidentally pull out whatever weapon that you have equipped to aim. And that's happened to me a few times, unfortunately, but you know, I do get a little bit better at the combat as we go along here. But I never made this playthrough out to be a perfect no damage playthrough or anything like that. There's going to be a few sections where we get through that we'll have just a slither of life. And that's quite alright. Definitely recommend that you pick up the twin batarang, at least at this point, and then that way you could go for the triple one. Also, make sure you want to have the cryptograph range amplifier 2 or the power one. That way you can, you know, get those hacks from a little further distance. And that there's actually a strategy for that if you're trying to do a speed run on this. As I was thinking of maybe possibly choosing one of the Batman games to do a speed run for. I haven't decided yet, but so I was kind of looking up speed running for Batman and see some of the tricks and stuff that you can do, and it's amazing what these people are able to figure out. All right, up ahead is going to be our next boss fight, which is really simple.
And I've got yours too. Know what? This stinks. Carry on, Doc.
Please don't do that again, Mr. Cash. It's not helping. I'm sorry that I can talk, but what can we do if you insist on hospitalizing 3 dogs?
Strap on whatever you like, Doc. This thing just tickles. I'm happy to wait here. Wait for the bat. He'll be back, and I'll kill him. Then Cash. Then you.
In your dream. Now get him. Now.
too late, Batman. One step closer, and this goes into the water. The cave will fill with your deepest, darkest nightmares, and you will never reach your precious venom roots.
Don't do it, Crane!
All right, now that you take control, as you can see, we've got a Riddler trophy right over here to the left. Also, you pretty much got to go over here, I think, in order to even be able to get on the other side. But you can actually make a straight shot all the way to where you need to go. And then we can get ready for the Croc battle.
Oracle, I'm heading into Croc's lair to collect the plant spores Ivy spoke about. He's in some kind of old sewer network. Send me the schematics. It's like a maze down here.
There's nothing on record. Bruce, are you sure about this? Sounds like a suicide mission.
I've got no choice. I've tuned the scanner to detect the spores required to make the antivenom. It'll lead me straight to them.
What about Croc?
Croc's just an animal. And animals just need traps and the right bait. I'll be fine. I'll contact you when I'm done.
Essentially, what you're going to want to do is stay in the crouch position when you move, so you don't make noise.
But we'll also send sound waves through the water, giving away my position to Croc. I'll need to move as slowly as possible.
He will not come out at all during this section as long as you are crouching while you move. It almost feels like a maze to do this, but it's actually super simple. Just keep getting that number smaller and smaller, and you should be able to get it without any fear. Also, batarangs are the only way that you can defend against yourself. So anytime you hear him coming up, look around for him, aim your batarang, and that's it.
These spores don't contain enough of the antivenom mold. I'm going to need to find more.
The game will also tell you when you're heading in the wrong direction, so use that to your advantage as well. If you start going the wrong direction, it will let you know. So it's very, very difficult to get lost here. There's also sections where he'll be chasing you from behind. Listen to the sounds. It'll let you know when he's stopped chasing you, and therefore you don't have to run anymore, and you can go back into your crouch position. You can hear him, so that's why we're kind of looking around. There he is. Here you want to hold a run, and then eventually he'll stop. Once he does, he'll run back into crouch. If you see an exit that you can't go to, clearly you know that he's about to jump out at you, and you should be as soon as you stop hearing him chasing you, that is when you want to go back into crouch. I really wouldn't consider this a boss fight, as it's essentially going around and a fetch boss fight, I guess. Grabbing these spores and then making your way back to the exit with a little bit of a run sequence. Still really, really cool. We did get that big, you know, Killer Croc boss fight in Arkham Origins, if you want to call that, at the beginning of the game. But in a little bit of a Croc thing that you can do in Arkham City as well. Remember, as soon as you hear him stop running at you, immediately start crouching.
I have your scent.
And that should be, maybe it's the final one, I'm not sure yet.
I've got enough spores. I need to get back to the Batcave and formulate the antidote.
Oh, I get it. You've activated a sonar beacon down there. Clever.
Oracle, I'm getting out of here.
What about Croc?
He won't be a problem.
You will be needing your gel, but that's not until the final part. As you can see, he can kind of put you into a little bit of a trap here if you're not smart and you go the wrong direction. But that's why you got your line launcher that allow you to be able to make sure you get back on track. Legitimately, this is definitely, I would say, one of the scarier boss fights. Because you just really never know when he's going to pop up.
I can find you, Batman.
Final chase scene. It's pretty simple to do. Just run.
You can't run from me.
Holding down space or A or X depending on which console you're on.
My caves will be your
and of course
tomb.
wait to detonate until he's over time.
I will find you!
Killer Croc will never get the best of me. Now there's one thing in here that you cannot get quite yet because you don't have the Ultra Bat Claw, which you're going to get here in just a few moments. but you don't have access into this thing here yet. However, you would have to go back through in order to get to it because it's blocked off because of poison ivy. So there's a lot of sections where you'll have to do a lot of backtracking in order to get every collectible if you want it. Other than that, we're going to pick up every collectible that we can see along the way from here. Of course, we all know that the main guy to take out is always the one that's in red, because that means he is the one that has the weapon. Or should I say, he's the one that has the bullet weapon.
Joker says he's getting his toys from somewhere. Makes sense, I guess.
He's here! You want some of this?
In this game, it's shift and right mouse if you want to do a combo takedown. Shift and left mouse if you want to do a throw. Whereas in the other games, in Arkham Origins, it's E for a combo takedown. In Arkham Knight, for instance, it's like Alt and 1 for takedowns. They changed it up almost every single game, so it can get confusing.
The plants are going crazy. I'm getting seismic spikes in all locations. It's not good.
It's okay. I've got the mold samples. I'm heading to the Batcave to mix up the antidote.
Good. I tell you to hurry, but I'm sure you know what you're doing. Contact me in the cave if you need anything.
If you look above, there's a spot, again, just like we saw earlier, but you cannot use it with the regular bat call. You gotta wait till you get your Ultra version. Alright, next up we're going to be heading into the Batcave. I wasn't sure if I grabbed this one already. Remember, we've been here before, and to answer your question is yes, it is already scanned.
Scan and open.
How close are you to making the cure?
Close. It's been more difficult than I expected. The process is slow, difficult, and doesn't produce much antidote.
And the good news?
The chemical will definitely stop Ivy. It may also reverse the Titan transformation. I need to run some more tests to be sure. I've set the computer to create more, but I need to get out of here and find Ivy.
Thank God. Her plans have reached the Gotham River. Batman! Bruce, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Alright, now we have our Ultra Bat Claw. It's going to be the number 3. And we can take down this wall. You're going to see a lot of walls in this next few sections that you're going to be able to take out. A lot of them have Riddler trophies or Chronicles. If you're going for a speed run, you can actually make a direct line to the left here and go down just left of where you're actually going to go. It saves you a little bit of time, of course. But there is a collectible down here, and we're not really going for a speed run, but even though I did use one speedrunner strat. Go ahead and pick up the trophy there. There's another trophy up just ahead as well. Don't head up, go ahead and head here. And then glide along and pick up this trophy. Again, only if you want to. It depends on what type of completionist you are.
I thought I made them easy to find. I guess not.
And we have another upgrade. So why don't we go ahead and do the triple batarang. One of the things I focused on early in the game was making sure that we had all of our armor. But if you're someone that's really good at the combat and you don't take a lot of hits, then obviously you don't need that. So, you know, just choose whatever is best for you. For me, it's very hard sometimes to see when they're hitting. Obviously, when you're playing on hard, you don't get that indicator. But even with my reflexes and only seeing out of one eye, it becomes even more tough to actually see when they hit you. And now we can go ahead and pick up this Riddler trophy. The next section as we're going through is this kind of like that sewer area. We already picked up a lot of the trophies in this way back, you know, when in the first part of the game, which of course I did not remember that we did.
They won't get that far.
So as you can see, you can't get back to that area again. So if you want to be able to get that one collectible over there, then you have to go all the way back and then back around. And there's, I guess we already picked up the collectible that was here as well. I always like to remain stealthy when I go up against these pods right here. Just crouch, get up to them, and press space. However, there's a few times where there might be like a grate that you can climb into or something by pressing space when you're crouched. And if that happens, then you'll accidentally get into the crate. They'll set off and then you'll get hit.
What now? Two-Face? Riddler? Some kind of giant Joker robot?
Unfortunately, nothing that simple. I'm at the main sewer junction, and it appears to be dealing with Titan. Why? What's he doing now?
I'll look into it.
Now, I wasn't sure which collectibles I got. There is like a lot of Riddler trophies here in this section. One of them being over here. I wasn't sure if I picked it up already, so I wasted my time coming over here, but I actually already got that earlier, and there's another one towards the top that I already got, but luckily there was one that we couldn't get earlier because we didn't have access to the line launcher at that point. Therefore, we can actually get it now. So there's always a... See, for some reason I can't make that jump. It wouldn't let me line launch and I can't make the jump. I don't know what I did there, but it's not like you die when you do this type of thing. It just kind of puts you back on the other side. If you take these out early enough, then they won't be able to have their things come out and hit you. It's going to be right up in there, the next collectible. We already got the one that was directly across from it.
The Titan water seems to be corrosive, but it shouldn't trouble the suit. What have you found out?
I'm not sure
you can't see the one that's directly below. We already got that one.
But go ahead.
Joker's pumping all the waste product from
but you'll see that one there. Normally there's one right here too.
Storage tank. Once it's full, it releases the water into the Gotham River. Normally, it's safe, but
this time it's full of Titan. How do I stop it?
It's one of the greatest things about all of these games is there's so many collectibles, so much replayability, even in the first game where it's not a fully open world. I'm not a big fan of a truly huge open world with a lot of collectibles in it. I feel like that just kind of drags out the gameplay. Like, for instance, in the Assassin's Creed games, when you had to pick up the flags. I mean, that to me was not exciting, or the feathers or whatever you had to pick up. It's a great chance for you to go around the world and see all of the beauty in the world, but picking up 100 flags is just, in my opinion, not fun. Here's a little riddle you can figure out too, and then snap a picture. If you want to get down, make sure you hit control and then space to climb down. I'm not sure if you take fall damage in the original Arkham Asylum, but you don't take fall damage in the newer ones. Like I said, there's a lot of collectibles in just this tiny area here.
According to the plans I have on file, there are 3 control rooms. The first is directly above you.
I'll shut them all down.
What will happen if this Titan stuff reaches Gotham?
It won't reach Gotham.
Pick up this reel. Or actually, it's not a reel. It's a map.
I suppose that's you in there, Bat. Well, enjoy it while you can. These caves will be your tomb.
Patient interview, Helen Jones. Progress has been slow. What happened back in that house?
Just business.
Business? What kind of business practices result in a house full of mutilated corpses?
I don't like having my time wasted. Someone doesn't pay. They need a lesson. They owed me.
So you killed them, tore up their bodies. The police never found all the pieces.
They should have looked in the sewers.
Are you saying you hid them there?
After a while. Usually takes about 8 hours. Time to go, Croc. Get him.
Alright, so for the next section we have 2 guards right here. There's going to be a huge fight here a little bit later as well, so get ready for that. Big combat fight. You can use your Ultra Batclaw here to knock them both down and then easily go for the takedowns. There's 2 sections you got to go to. There's a total of 3 pumps. One section has 2 pumps and the other one has 1 pump. One section is a predator area and the other section is just a fight. You can see the green liquid kind of oozing out of the water pipelines here. Don't forget we also have a collectible here. This is going to be another Chronicle. Actually, no, it's a Riddler trophy. See, I can't ever remember. Sometimes they're Chronicles and sometimes they're Riddler trophies. We're going to immediately line launcher all the way over to the other side. Pick up a reel again, listen to it, and then keep going. Now, sometimes when you go from one side to the other like that, it'll automatically stop the reel. So you have to go back in, find in the character bio where Killer Croc is. That's the one we were currently listening to. Head over to the patient interviews, and then that way you can listen to it.
Patient interview. Waylon Jones, a.k.a. Killer Croc. Last night, the patient was pacified after a breakout attempt. Guardian Cash is in hospital. Reports state that the patient attacked Cash and in the struggle consumed his left hand. Cash is lucky to be alive. He lost a lot of blood.
Me too. I nearly choked on that bony hand of his.
That's disgusting. He could have died.
He's just food to me. And once I get a taste, I want the rest of the meal. You know what I mean.
Get him out of here. Now.
Got your scent too, lady. I'll see you around. Tick-tock, tick-tock.
When I found out he had no cash, I cut out his kidney. Listen, you other bits that don't know the name of him, and sold him on the street. Some rich guy's probably walking around with
So
him.
here you can actually go ahead and cryptograph the two gas things or whatever, but we're not going to do that. We're going to actually get the experience points, but you can go ahead and grab them both from up here. You don't actually have to drop down into this room at all. But if you're someone like me who just loves the Arkham combat and wants to play as much as possible, then, you know, go ahead and have some fun. One thing to note with the guys, obviously with the shock sticks, all you got to do is just jump over them and then hit them in the back. They're pretty easy to take down. Like I said though, timing in this game is so different than all of the newer ones. Same thing with the knife guys, you can just jump over them before you use your cape stun. But just don't ever hit the shot guys directly. It can be hard when you've got like 6 guys around and you're trying to aim specifically at a certain one. Alright, so we're going to grab both of them. They are triple layer, meaning that you got to do this 3 times on each one. So, like I said, it's a lot. For some reason, it's a lot harder to do on mouse and keyboard.
That's the first pump disabled.
Great. Only 2 more to find.
Oracle. That's the second pump shut off.
Just 1 more to go.
Alright, so the next area is, like I said, a predator area. So you can stealth that area. We're not going to stealth it, obviously. But we're going to have some fun with it. Also, if you're going for a more speedrun route in this next area, you can actually get in and get out without even touching a single person, except for the... No, you can actually do it without touching a single person, except for the final 2 before you have to come back into the area.
I'll hurt you badly.
And really, essentially, all we have to do is that when we climb up on our perch, you're going to want to jump over to where the stairs are. Stay on the stairs, use your cryptograph, and grab the final 1, and then head back this way. So you can do it without doing anything, but you're going to miss out on a few Riddler trophies and a Chronicle if you do that. One of the cool things, I don't really use it here, but one of the cool things you can do with your Ultra Batclaw is you know, pulling them over like a rail, and then they're automatically knocked out. So if you see someone against a rail and you think you have a good opportunity to hit the C button if you're, you know, using mouse and keyboard, we'll auto your Batclaw, and then you can kind of pull this guy over the rail if that's what you wanted to do.
If you don't, Faith is going to have a nasty accident. What does he expect? Joker does.
Now, it looks like we have a lot of people over in this area, so it seems that we'll have a good opportunity to take out these guys here without being seen. However, one thing to make a mental note of is when you're in the later stages of the game, the Joker will automatically say, "Hey, guys, someone gamed and messed with my people," you know? That was a horrible Joker thing. I usually do a way better job. And they'll automatically start heading in this direction. So you do want to be quick. You also notice that there is a thing that you can jump down to see how like the floor you're on right now can be broke.
even notice.
We're not going to grab the thing just yet, as we want to clear out everybody first, just for the points. Now, if you're like me and you're a little patient, you can actually pull off a few stealth kills very easily here. So drop down as soon as they do that, and then silent each and every single one. You can get all 3 down here. However, you probably won't be fast enough to grab the final guy before you there, see? But, I mean, that's still pretty cool, most of them. Get down here, of course, and open this. And then we'll look for another opportunity to take out the other 2.
I need help. No way. You're on your own.
I love how he does different animations for the situation. Sometimes when he does those, if there's nobody around, he'll actually kick it so hard it'll just pop off. Other times when there's people around, he'll kick it until it pops, and then he will scoot it to the side so as to not alert anyone that, you know, someone's coming out of the grate. I love that. That little bit of detail just makes these games so much fun, even for being a game back in 2009. There you go. So now we can go ahead and pick up every collectible in here. There's just a lot of things like the walls you can tear down.
It's like you don't want an outbreak.
This one you don't need to right here. This one is specifically used for if an enemy is in front of it and you pull it down, it can hurt some enemies. Otherwise, it just takes you like kind of a secret area in the back so you can get around a different way instead of using the gargoyles. Here, though, you can pick up a Riddler, and then there's an awesome, or there's a Chronicle on the other side. Once you're heading towards the room. Attention to detail in these games are so good. The only complaint I have about the Batman games, and it's not really a complaint, it's just because of the world that we live in today, is copyright.
Spring was a turning point, a new beginning, a glorious realization of my true destiny. My family's killer perished in an unfortunate accident. These animals cannot be cured. Like dogs, they only respond to discipline. And if that fails, then I was afraid that these accidents would have to continue.
That's pump 3 disabled. I'm going to head back up to the surface and track down Ivy.
Get in touch if you need anything.
You'll see that as soon as you do that, 2 new guards will appear. But what I mean by the copyright is that WB copyrights all of their music in every video game they do. So even just the guy who did the soundtrack, the game audio is copyrighted. It's not something I like that WB does, but they're just really known for it. I mean, even when I worked for WB, when I was a part of Machinima, it didn't matter. I still got copyrighted on this. These are still going to get copyrighted. So if you do want to support the channel, you know, become a member or click that join button. You can also become a patron. You could donate using the link in the description, or you can do a super chat. All those help to continue to do what it is that we love to do, which is bring these games to you all and build this community. Up next, we have a huge, big, probably the toughest fight in the game, in my opinion. So what we're immediately going to do is grab this proximity detonator, and then we're going to move over here to the right side before this guy comes in, and then we're going to drop this. It's going to help a little bit, but You also want to try to drop one right to the wall if you can. There's another place that the enemies come in, but we only have enough time to do two. Remember, you need to do a batarang, and you can do that with Q. Now you notice how those guys are going to come in. You're going to see them flying across the screen. That's because it was an auto detonation, so we no longer have to manually detonate the, which is a huge upgrade for this section here particularly. Now whenever he's charging, it's exactly what you want to do. Make sure you get out of the way. It's very finicky sometimes, especially when you're trying to get out of the way and you still somehow get hit. It's just a part of the game. There's at least, I think, like maybe 4 different times those guys are going to come out. That's the second time already. I believe there's at least 2 more, maybe even 3 more. They'll keep coming pretty much until you take out the Titan, and then once you take out the Titan, then I think it'll slow down, and then you'll just have to finish everybody else off. Take a note that almost immediately when you drop off the Titan, someone is going to hit you, so you automatically just either jump out of the way immediately when you get off it, or you can automatically hit the combo button or hit the counter. This section did take me quite a bit, because I haven't played this game, like I said, in almost 4 years, and even if you've been playing one of the other games, going back to this one is definitely still different. So, also, don't focus too much on getting combos in this section. It's more about just focusing on the Titan, whenever he does his big scream, getting away from him when he does his fist pound like that. Try not to be good. Get the heck out of the way. Now that I've actually done these and finished the game, and you got 2 more to fight at the end of the game, I've actually gotten a lot better at it now. So during this section, it was the first Titan I had faced in 4 years, so it was definitely different. Brought back a lot of great memories too from playing this game. I'm so sorry it took me all of this time to finish this walkthrough. I know some of you watched the first 7 videos that I did on it back in 2018. And for those of you that are rewatching all of this again, thank you so much. You're helping the channel by doing so. Again, we're trying a little something different. Instead of doing single videos, doing some games that can be completed, in maybe 7 hours or less or something like that, to do it this way. One full video, and it's a huge video, obviously. This is a 4K video, so this took at least, I would say probably about 300 to 400 gigabytes of file. And that is, for those of you that don't know, is quite a bit when it comes to uploading to YouTube. So a lot of effort, a lot of time, a lot of editing goes in, and rendering goes into these things. So make sure you leave that like, make sure you leave a comment what your favorite Batman Arkham game is, and just support the channel every chance you get. Alright, we're going to head back up and out. This is finally our time to escape kind of the sewer area, and then we're going to head back out into the main area, and it is time to face off against Poison Ivy. Now, I guess I can go ahead and talk about Poison Ivy a little bit when we get to her fight. Her fight's a pretty simple one, which I guess I'll do after we do this.
I took a walk around my island. I passed by the penitentiary and felt nauseous at the thought of the filth it contained. I looked out over the Gotham, and in the distance I saw lights. No doubt boats bringing more filthy degenerates to my city. I swore again to protect her from this darkness.
So with her fight, it's pretty much the only way to actually damage her is with the batarangs, but you got to kind of keep dodging. It's actually a lot tougher to do with keyboard and mouse than it is obviously with the controller, because you can move with the controller at the same time that you're using the batarang. However, you got to play finger hockey to move while you're hitting Q and spacebar. So it's very, very tricky to do with mouse and keyboard, but you'll see that it can be done. And once we're out of here, then we're pretty much on to the outside of the entire facility again. So as soon as we exit here, we're going to make our way to the left and then continue down that path as we head over to back to the Botanical Gardens.
Ivy's getting stronger. I need to stop her now.
I think she's still in the gardens where you left her, but she'll be in control of it now. You'll be walking into a trap.
That's what she thinks.
This island belongs to me now.
Again, you can grab these things because they do give you a little bit of extra points if you're trying to upgrade and whatnot.
What do you think you can do, Batman? I am everywhere. My babies know your every move. You and your kind are arrogant enough to think you can destroy us. You will fail, and we will become the most powerful force on the planet.
There is no way you are doing this alone. Who's helping you?
Like I said, we might be doing the same thing for Arkham City, where we do a full video or whatnot. Or we could stream it. I don't know. What do you guys think? Would you rather see it streamed? I want to play it on the hardest setting. And it's so much better to do those games in walkthrough format instead of streaming format. Now, it's kind of weird because you can't actually jump, or you can't grapple to that right there. You have to do it from the ground. So that's why I was a little confused.
What do you call the detective who was only halfway to the end? Loser?
You will pay, Batman, for hurting my babies.
Here you want to make sure that this guy is not looking in this direction when you do that. So wait until he is where he is now.
Batman,
and of course wait until the guy that's across from him is doing the same and he's not looking in this direction, or else he'll aim at you and shoot you. If done correctly, then you should be good.
Chemicals and nice costumes, and they still turn on you. Well, but lucky entrance. I got an army, a city-sized dose of Titan, and a bag of come and find me when you're done with that brain. Ooh, it'll be fun. You can bring the wine. I'll make this.
Like I said, sometimes you can spend a little too much time in detective vision mode in this game. I still think the game looks great even in detective vision mode, but try not to be in it as much as I am, obviously. Don't be dependent on it. Just enjoy the game.
It's rude
because it really is just amazing. Alright, so now we're heading back into the Botanical Gardens. The last time I was here was 3 years ago. Or 3.5 years ago.
So you're here at last. Do you like what I've done with the place? My babies are growing, Batman. Come and see.
I couldn't remember if I actually picked this up or not, which I'm pretty sure I did.
I'll kill you for that, Batman!
Not much to explain in her boss fight coming up. As I said previously, just keep throwing the batarang at her. The first stage of the fight, you just need to dodge the tentacles and what they uproot. Keep using the batarang. Second stage of the fight, all you gotta do is wait until she throws the first little thing like that. That's what I was talking about earlier, where spacebar is what you use to stealth these things. And unfortunately, there's a crate right there too, a grate, so I went down it instead of actually stealthing it. But second part of the boss fight again is waiting for the first one to come at you, dodge it, and then immediately hit Q and dodge at the same time. So you got to press W, Q, and dodge, or A, Q, and dodge.
Are you ready for me? Do you think you can handle me? I'm waiting in here. Come to me.
It's really tough to do with your fingers if you're not used to, you know, mouse and keyboard style. But it's just something I've kind of grown accustomed to and feel good about now, and I don't know if I'll be able to go back to controller for these games.
Are you scared, Batman? You should be. You're only a man. I got myself a little security Batman.
Again, very easy when you have just 2 or 3 enemies to do exactly this and take them out. Alright, boss battle is up next, and we'll see you when we get in there.
I won't let you destroy it, Batman.
I told you to go to your cell.
I was a fool. I thought the plants were in pain. Now I realize they were evolving, growing stronger. And now we'll grow together.
Alright, immediately we're going to start batteringing it and just get a bunch of hits in there. Whenever you see those little things come up, that means you need to get to the opposite side of where they are. As you can see, they come up, so now we need to be in the middle. That's kind of the little telltale warning. And we're just going to keep using the battering. This is the second stage. When the first one comes out, dodge. Immediately, when she opens up, that's when you want to start throwing and continue to keep throwing too. The first one dodge, she opens up. You get a lot of damage boost right there. And then make sure you get out of the way for that one, because that one can take a lot of damage right there. Same thing, she opens up, dodge. Very tough to do with keyboard. And then the first stage will repeat itself. And then the second stage will come back up as well. Then what you're going to want to use is your what do you call it? I can never remember the name of it, but it's essentially your glue dynamite, or whatever you want to call it. You know, your sticky stuff that you put everywhere. You're going to put it right on her, and then it'll blow up and take you to the second stage of the boss battle. Explosive gel, that's what it's called.
Don't, please!
Alright, rinse and repeat. Again, this is the second and final one. Now, in the first stage, you're going to start to have enemies. But once you get to the second stage of this, those enemies will disappear. Automatically if you take them out. So it's a mixture of just trying not to get hit and getting away from them as much as possible. I spend most of the time trying to stay away from them as long as possible. And just jumping around them as opposed to actually taking them out. Just because you can get a lot more hits in if you focus on just jumping around them. You can see it's a little game of going back and forth.
Gotham will be mine.
Okay, second stage, they automatically go down. Same thing. Jump, batarang, dodge every single time you do it as well. It's so tricky. Sometimes you might take a hit.
Trying to hurt me.
If you do find yourself in like the inside that, you're gonna have to smash the space bar to try to get out as fast as possible. Notice that the enemies can actually get caught in it as well, so you can use that to your advantage. If you stay over in one area for long enough, and then you immediately jump over to the left, then it's possible that you can get a lot of them snapped up as well, and then that takes them out. Boss fight complete, go up, do the explosive gel, and you're good to go. Happy New Year, everybody. Hopefully 2022 will be a great year for all of you.
It's been a long, hard life, but good news. The party is about to start. We've got something for everyone. Music, dancing, chemicals that create monsters. You don't want to miss it. So get your ass over to the cell block, or you'll miss your final surprise.
All right, so we've got another upgrade here. And then we are off to the final, that is right, the final section of the boss fight. There's actually two parts of this. One is a Titan battle with some enemies, or two Titan battle with some enemies. And then the final one is against the Joker and enemies. There's a few collectibles that you can get in these areas here that you couldn't get before. So we're going to go around and grab just a few of them. And then we will make our way to the final section where we face off against the Joker, and then that will be the end of Batman Arkham Asylum.
I argued with the latest group of young, eager doctors. They bored me with theories and ideas, proving that they had no theories on how to cure these animals. Only one shared my vision. I offered her the chance to explore her dream. She accepted. We'll make a good team.
Good afternoon. Today I thought I'd skip back to our previous conversations about your family.
Of course. I was born in a small fishing village. I always wanted to join the circus, but my father wouldn't let me.
I don't believe you.
My father was a cop. 1 week from retirement from the mob.
I've seen it. What are you scared of?
Scared?
Yes, scared. There's obviously something that made you what you are.
What if I'm too scared to remember? It hurts too much.
Then I can help you.
Guest list only. If your name's not on the list, you ain't going in. Let's see, A, no, that's not right. So it's B, Bane. Ah, here it is, Batman. Hey, looks like you're the guest of honor. Give him a big welcome, guys.
Are you excited, Bats? I mean, we've been building up to this point all night. Don't tell me you've not been looking forward to it. I know I have. Surprise! Everyone always said I should be in television. You don't want to miss this, really. It'll be a blast. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Why didn't you stop Batman? Me? It was your plan, you goofy clown. I'm sending you back to the ventriloquist where you belong. You had to spoil everything, didn't you? Beating up Bane, feeding Scarecrow to Croc, slapping around Harley, my hobby, by the way, and ruining all my lovely venom plants.
It's over, Joker.
Over? Why, my dear delusional Dark Knight, it hasn't even begun.
All right, here we go. So, two Titans, bunch of dudes. They should make a TV show. All right. Everyone knows how to deal with the Titans at this point. Except now you got two of them to worry about. Focus on the Titans. They are the most important thing. But continually make sure you dodge everybody else. Essentially what you want to do is try to get as many hits on these Titans as you can so that they go down into their down state, so you can actually use the Titans to defeat the other Titan as well as regular enemies. Once they're down, you get up on top of them and then do this. Now, once you hit the Titan himself, it only allows you to hit him a few times, or else I guess in those you'll defeat it super easy. So it just allows you to do it just very quickly. You don't get a lot of time. It's not particularly a very, very tough thing, but you can get overwhelmed, especially on hard, because you can't see when the enemies are actually hitting you. So it becomes super tough. You really got to pay attention to everyone around you. Trying to get their attention to come and running. Too many jumps there. You only can get a few hits in there, so don't even worry about the regular enemies. You can take those guys out pretty easily. Focus on this Titan, get his damage down as much as you can. Alright, one of them is almost down. Not too long to go. There are audible cues that tell you when they are about to attack the Titans, so always pay attention to those. Like I said, everyone always makes it more difficult trying to hit the Titans, so try to get the Titans in itself to hit the other enemies. Unfortunately, I jumped into a corner there and I couldn't make my way out. Okay, that guy's almost down. We almost got him. Except that's a bad time to do a takedown on that guy. Like I said, you can lose a lot of health very quickly. Now, from this point on, we really need to be careful about how many times we try to hit these guys. Only do just a few hits. Don't spend too much time in there because you'll end up not being in a good position. Here we go. First one's down. Immediately jump out of the way because usually there's always somebody about to hit you. Like I said, don't try too hard, right? I wanted to get in there and try to take him out, but look at how many people surrounded. Look at how close I am to death, all so I can jump and finish this guy off. So you can see how barely alive we are right now. And we still have all these guys to take out. So this is where you want to just stay alive for as long as you can.
You deserve a prize. Your old pal, Commissioner. Say, he looks all run down. Let's pep him up.
No! Batman! Get away!
Here we go. We're gonna have some fun now, kiddies. You're trying to resist the change. That's not fair. Come on, give in. So, you want to play hardball, bats, do you? Your call. Tickle, tickle. No! Oh, you're ruining my big night! Months of planning down the crapper. I just wanted to bring down your grim facade and for once let you see the world as I see it, giggling in a corner and bleeding. But you've denied me even that. I have nothing to live for.
Arkham
Asylum remains under lockdown, its staff at the mercy of the rampaging inmates. Just 10 minutes ago, we received this taped message.
Greetings, Gotham! Joker here! Arkham is mine! Soon I'll unleash madness untold onto the streets of Gotham. But first, direct your eyes to the rooftops and witness the final destruction of your dear Dark Knight.
We've been circling the tower since the... Wait! There! Joker is making his move!
Showtime, Batman! Let's give the room something to talk about! Ha! 2 freaks in a fight to the death! And for one night only, please welcome our special guest referee, come on! Change! Get crazy! It's the only way to beat me! You know you want to. Never. You wasted the antidote on yourself? Now that's funny! Hysterical! But you still spoil my fun, and for that, I'll paint Arkham with your blood. Let's get ready!
Okay, this boss battle is essentially the easiest boss battle probably in the game. All you want to do is just stay away from him. Try not to get electrocuted like I did. Stay away from him in this first section. He's going to jump up and then dudes are going to come down. You just take out those dudes, and then when his back is turned and the helicopter comes around, you want to ultra back claw him down, and you do that a total of 3 times, and it's the end of the game. Very, very weak boss fight. I think a lot of people would probably say this is definitely one of the weaker fights. However, there's a problem. In my in my time of doing this mission here, as you're going to see, I kept just, for whatever reason, kept having one person still alive when he turned around, and so when I would back claw him, and I'd be hitting that, pumping that space bar as fast as I could, there's one person to interrupt me, and it happens twice. So this could be done and completed probably a lot quicker than I'm going to show you here. I just kept getting really bad luck when it come to there always being just one guy left. As you can see, if you do it this way, right, try to take them out. There's the helicopter, comes around. As soon as you take that guy out, back out of the way. This is essentially what you want. Nobody left when the helicopter comes around, and then you can do this without anyone left down there. However, even if you have one, he's going to come up to you and he's going to hit you. You don't have enough time to press that space bar. Make sure you go up here and you actually hit the Joker as well so you can do no damage.
Give me a best shot, Bats!
And then you're going to rinse and repeat those 3 sections.
Think you can beat me?
Essentially, that is it. There's not really much I can tell you, so, you know, again, thank you so much for watching. Hopefully you had a fun experience looking over the Batman game, seeing it in its highest of quality at 4K 60 with everything set up to the possible max. That's what I like to do for you guys. You have provided the means for me to be able to set this all up to give you the most graphic fidelity. I know some of you maybe don't have the internet to watch in 4K, or maybe you don't have the monitor or the phone to watch in 4K, but for those of you out there that do, I just want to make it to where everyone can watch my videos in the highest of quality that is available to them. First 2 go off very smooth. Out of the way because you'll do double damage there. Once that helicopter's there, as you can see, there's nobody else there. And unfortunately, the next 2 are not going to be the same way. because there's, for whatever reason, by the time it turns around, there's only still one person left. So enjoy the rest of this, and I will see you at the very end.
Bring it on! Ah! It won't kill you to smile. That's... Back in a second. That's... Come in, boys. Knock him about a bit. I've got a city to address. Mind your head, Bats. I think it's good. I am the greatest. Don't you agree, Commissioner? You okay, buddy? Here it comes. I'll give you something for morning news, Gotham. People of Gotham, enjoy your evening. Will be your last. This won't stop me. In you come, boys. Tear 'em a new one for me. I think that was my rush. Jack Ryder, can you hear me? Got a message for all my adoring fans in Gotham. Ow! What are you doing? You bore me, Bats. Take care of them, boys. I've softened them up for you. I think it's unanimous decision. I am the greatest. Is that Jack Ryder's chopper I see? But I'm done here. It's Marathon Gotham flanked by an army of brutal monsters. What are you doing? I can take it. I can take anything you throw at me, Bats. You can't beat me. I'm actually going to win. Ready for the next round?
Always.
What?
I'll never let you win. Never.
I'm fine, Barbara. The GCPD finally has control of the asylum. Doctors are treating the injured, but it looks like it'll take some time. All super criminals are back in custody. Quite a mess in there. And the venom-enhanced inmates are returning to normal. Though for some, the process can be quite painful.
Dad, how are you doing?
I'll survive. See you tonight, Barbara. Shame about your car. Can I give you a ride?
Thanks, Jim, but I have one on the way.
Get some rest. You deserve it.
Stay safe, Jim.
Well, all right, ladies and gents, that is it. Thank you so much for watching the game. Really do hope you enjoyed. It has been my pleasure to bring Batman Arkham Asylum finally to completion. Mark that off the checklist. We have done it, played it on hard mode, and love you all. Please take care of yourselves. Again, don't forget to leave a like before you leave, and make sure you leave that good comment on what your favorite Batman game is. Other than that, take care of yourselves, do something nice for everybody, and hopefully you have a great year. And don't forget to follow us on our Discord so we can stay up to date and get to know each other. We'll see you next time. Peace out. Bitches.